Hello and welcome to the stream and to the PICHONNIÈRE Valley as we kick off or continue the kickoff of this lovely little series that we are enjoying in the French countryside. It is quite lovely, and we are going to start here in just a moment. Just wanted to get everything up and running as right as rain. And we shall, yeah, crack on with it here. If anyone knows, might recognise this track as well. A bit familiar to another series, perhaps. Right, okay. Let's get started. So we'll remove our starting soon, because in fact we have started. Let's hop in. Right, we are right back where we left off, as you do. Before we do start though, before we kick off with anything, I need to rectify something from the end of the last episode, which was that I bought the pig farm. I did decide to take a loan. I took a loan. I said kit, no loans for kit, only for land and farms and fields and such. So I decided I would take £100,000 loan, €100,000 loan, and that's exactly what I did. 105 actually, but I think I might pull out another 5 and put it towards another field. I'll show you what I mean. So we already knew that we owned 90, which is where we started. Then we picked up 113, and we put spuds in there now with our bees next to it. Then we picked up 108, which is where we are now, about to ted it. The moisture is still quite low, or high rather, 11.3, crikey. Right, then I pulled that loan to buy this farm, which is stunning for one, beautiful farm. But I decided we're going to wait on that because it's for pigs, so we don't have any food for them, so we're better off putting that money into fields. Good morning from Japan. Hello Roberto, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you in Japan. Right. Let's get going. Right, what else did I do here? I bought 112 as well, so that was part of it. Then I also bought 66, which is one I've been wanting to buy for a while. Now I'm going to buy one more field. I'm going to buy 92. Now I know there's a big old shed on there, which is cool. We don't really need the storage, but we need the field. And I like the yield potential, and the price is reasonable as well. Oi oi grumbles back, you don't have to get about Canada this morning, France this evening. Mate, Jeff, mate, you've no idea where I'm off to next, pal. Oh god, welcome to the stream as well, mate. Right, anyways, as I say, we need the difference between here and... Oh, they're the same. They're literally exactly... Well, okay, well, we're going to buy that field next. Not right now, because I like to drive down to the field to buy it. But we will do a bit of tedding here. Yes, Jeffrey, I'm a man of the world. Oh, that's quite good. Alright, well, I love that. I love that so much, how it unfolds. It's just so fancy. Right, we're all set up here still, ready to go. Lowered down and... Oh, did I unhook something? Oh, I did. No, you know what it is. So manual attach, the PTO always comes undone when you enter in back into a save, when you reload a save. Always. Right, so I don't think this is turning straight to hay. It still will require a bit of work because of the moisture and all. But we will go... Oh, crikey. Don't want to get caught up in the bloody trees now, here, do we? This bloody tractor. There we go. Now we're in the money. Let's get stuck in the bushes. Yeah, so this little field I fully intend on converting over to spuds. It's just the perfect size for a small potato field, really. The grass, as you can tell here, is a bit awkward to deal with. Potatoes will be awkward as well, but less so, because we only have to do it once a year, whereas this we're doing ideally thrice, but twice is at least. Yeah, this is really like what, three passes. I'll just go down this side now. Yeah, it's easy peasy, this one. And then we'll go straight up the middle, and then we'll check the moisture. Alright, straight down here. Look how lovely that looks. Yeah, none of it's turned to hay at all. Not at all. 9.2. So I reckon we leave it for a bit, then we come back and do it one more time. Then we should be good to go. So we will just leave this here for now. Just going to turn this around. Just lower that down and shut the engine off. All right. So let's check our moisture. Right, so it's, yeah, still 9.2. That's fine. We are going to run down to that other field to purchase it. Good evening, Olaf. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to have you here. Right, let's go. Oh, what are we doing on... Yeah, we'll go 3 times speed. I think I had it down all the way for some reason. And there we go. Luckily that was no more than a 3-point turn. Alright, we're going to field 92. Well, let's go scope it out at least while the grass continues to dry. Right, yeah, we'll go this way here. This field will be really good. The problem is... Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, I didn't stop for him. Guess I could stop at the stop sign. Trying to be a good local, okay? You know? Trying. Oh, hang on 1 minute. Sorry, I just need to adjust. Adjustments here. I've got cables in my feet. Bugger off, cables. I ain't got time for your business. Oh my god, everything's happening here. 1 second. Okay. Right, there we go. We're off. Sorry, the pedal that connects my wheel to my... Oh, sorry, the cable that connects my pedals to my wheel was in the way. It was tickling my toes. Alright, sorted now. So this is... Right, straight away, here we are. So we've got a nice chunk of space here. I guess we won't be converting this into field space because there's a hill. So we won't be selling this shed. I wasn't really thinking on it. Holy hell, it's huge. It's a massive shed. Well, I mean, at least we have a nice big grass field. I would like to convert this to something else. This series, what have we decided? What did I decide to do? Right, pigs, sheep, apple juice, essentially, and... Oh, what else did I... Well, veg as well. We've got a couple of greenhouses as well. We are going to place the apple juice production soon here. But yeah, this hill, it's a hill. Definitely, it's all hill. The whole thing is a hill. It's going to be a bit difficult with our little mower, but this will be more grass than we could hope to have for the sheep and the goats. It would make sense to put a bit of a path in here, no? Get rid of some of those bushes. Well, you know, we could actually sell this shed and cultivate all the way down to here. It would be a bit of a funny shape, but if we were to cultivate from here inward and then go out that way, we could get a whole other chunk of field. But I think inevitably we're going to want this shed. I'm just worried that I'm buying this field for a good chunk of it to be the field. Let's see, the field is half a hectare. This one is not that. Well, it'll still be our biggest field, but my goodness, does that ever seem excessive for half a hectare? 30,000 for 0.29, 25,000 for 0.3. I mean, I guess that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. I'm just looking at the price here. 115 opposite has a nice shed too. Has it? Well, the thing is, I'm not looking for sheds, mate. I'm looking for fields. because I like this shed. Actually, there's another little shed space I really like in between. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous, this, but it's massive. It's even bigger. Oh, and here as well. This is nice to know, though. You know what? Maybe when we get this production up and running properly, because I would like to do chips. Right, well that's why I've got potatoes going, is because eventually I'd like to look at doing some chips. Right, here we've got a chip shop. Or chip factory, I should say. I wonder if this is like a storage, or maybe this is where pallets come out, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's look, a whole factory in here. So this yard might be connected really nicely to this for that production. Oh, but there's also a field attached to it. That's quite a big field too. Yeah, I think the only one that really makes sense, I mean 92 has got a really good yield potential as well. 15 is just debatably just too far away, but it's not though, it's right down the road. What am I on about? Let's go look at 15, because I don't know if I want 92. It's a bit too big straight away. Yes mate, do the chips. Oh, you got it man, will do. Got nice noisy shot, come on mate. I ain't got all day faffing about in it. Should I do different accents the entire stream? Within reason, obviously. Nothing. I need not to get me demonetized, but I need nothing provocative. You know, again, within reason. Oh god. Next day, Grumble's just banned from everything. Oh god. All right. What's 129 here? I've seen this a few times. It's just it's a bit of tree in it. Oh, it's a magical mystery grove. Oh my word. Well, this has to be bought, no? How lovely. Look at it's all tucked away. I don't know what's happened here. It looks, yeah, it looks abandoned. What a lovely little space. Oh, I should have started here. This is like the perfect starting spot. .28 hectares. We can convert 0.27 of this to field, no? It's mostly trees, isn't it, on the outskirts? No. We could come in here and cultivate a lovely little field for that price as well. 0.28, call it 0.25. And, oh, wow, why is it so much more? Is this our, would this be our tree though? Because maybe we can just take the bloody thing down. No, but I like how it's all closed off, I don't know. I imagine the yield potential will be similar to this field though. Hello Tonya, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Right, so maybe, you know what, instead of 47,000 going towards this field, I think we should spread it amongst a couple of others. 0.5. Look at that. So that's 0.5. This one's 0.51. Less money. Ah, so you're really paying. This is a big section of the field that you're paying for. Right, well, let's go look at 15, as I've said. I like this, though. I really like this space. We would have to cultivate and re-drill it and buy the soil information, but it would be very inexpensive. But we could do. I do also have the fishing stuff there. Right, what's in there? Hang on a minute. What is in here? Curiosity. Les Aulnay. Les Aulnay? What are you hiding in here? Oh, it's a house. Oh, sorry. Oh, apologies. Oh, what a lovely home, though. What a lovely house you have here. Right, 26 is another field I'm thinking of buying. So yeah, that might be the way actually, to just buy a couple more smaller fields. 15 is very close. I don't know why I thought it seemed further away than it was. Katie again. Katie owns a lot of these farms. Oh, look at this little hidden alcove here. Oh, and we get a little babbling brook run beside. Oh, how pleasant is that? Oh, I like this one. Yeah, I really like this one. Bloody all the grass fields are harvested already. Oh, that's good though, actually. That will allow us the opportunity to go in and give them a cut-in. So 15's been harvested, fine. That's 20,000. We were about to spend 47,000 on a field, so if we can split that amongst a couple of other fields. I wonder what's the quick maths on that. Let's do some quick maths. I'm just really curious, to be honest. Right, if we, how much is that? 20,000. Right, bear with me here. 20,952. So that's about 91,000 per hectare. If we go to 26, that's what I say, 91,000. Okay, and this one is 41,808 for half a hectare at 81,976. So 26 is actually cheaper than 15 per the area. 92, just out of my own curiosity, it's very small amounts how close they are, but I might as well do my due diligence and check it out. This one is the most expensive per hectare, 92. So 26 really is the best bang for your buck, as it were. This one here at 16, we won't get the full 0.28, so I'm going to go 0.25, and that one is 76. That's actually the best value. So I think we'll buy, I think I'll own 15. What's this one now? 137. So many distractions. Get that gate shut. Oh, sorry about that. Right, we'll just nip down here to 26, but I think I like the idea of buying 26 and 29, was it? What's this here though? Wait, what? Oh, it's an empty spot. Oh, there's still cars behind. Alright, we'll just turn off this road. Hopefully they pass by. Because if we can buy another yard, remove the bloody construction stuff on it. Oh yeah, this is nice. I'll just put that on so people know we are serious about stopping here. Okay. I mean, we've got a small building. I don't know if this is meant to be a house. But we could get rid of it. Could tear it down. It's a nice house though. You lot can go round. I'm not even going to. Hello, potential future neighbour. Hello. Oh, alright. Yeah, this one would probably end up having to sell the all the construction and stuff, because this is for a shed build, is it not? I think there's a shed here that we could build here. That's a cool spot, but no, I'm not really interested in that much of an effort for a new yard. And we'll get that closed. Right, let's go to 26 and buy it. How is everyone doing today, by the way? You know, checking in and all. Also, please make sure to hydrate. Oh, where's the bloody entrance here? So I passed it. Oh, perfect. It's right along this road. How brilliant is that? And we can remove the fence, which is very cool. So if we really wanted to, we could just clear the whole fence out. And I think we might if we buy it. I think we would. We don't need a fence on it, especially if it's a proper field. Although it is right on a path. Let's just go in here and see. Right, it's going to be ready to harvest next month as well, so that's really good. Get some more hay out of that. It's probably going to be our biggest grass field to date that we've had to fully do, top to bottom. But it'll be worth it. Yeah, because... Oh, weird. You can see some of where where the hay has actually turned to hay and where it hasn't yet. That's cool. Because of the moisture mod. Yeah, that's going to be a big field because we started down here. So we're going to get a stupid amount of bales from this field. It's almost too big, this field. Yeah, I think if I'm not buying 92, I shouldn't buy 26. Nah, 15 and 129. I like those. They're perfect size for us right now. So we'll just reverse, I guess, all the way back. Let's see, maybe we can just turn around. Oh, not into their field. Okay, good. 3 point, perfect. Alright, so as I say, 15 may also have a removable fence. I don't know if it does though. Also, it's not the most ingenious of fences. It doesn't really... I wonder where that would be if we could. Just want to find it. There must be, it must be along the road maybe. It's like jumping over this fence just trying to see. Where's the bloody... I guarantee you there is the option. Oh, there's another... Oh, there's a gate here as well. It's probably by this gate. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, that is just so lovely. Well. Never mind. I don't mind that we can't remove the fence. That's really fine. I just am a bit surprised all the other fields have been so far. But it is... Oh, bugger off. Honking at me. Bipping away. That's alright. We're going to buy it anyways. Get that gate shut. And cheers. Alright. Get the paperwork all signed up. We'll buy it for 20,952 and yes. Now I think we will go back up here and buy this little one just to give us more to do. But everything's still very close together, which is nice. Alright, sorted. It's alright, get out your way. Alright, go up to 129 here. This lovely little oasis of land. There we go. Black Sheep saying in the description that most fences but not all can be removed. That's fine. Honestly, that one makes sense because it's the fence is kind of shared with another piece of land. So I understand why I can't remove that one, which is fine. But we will buy this one here now for 16,944. Which means that we either can spend another... No, that's fine because, as I said, we want to buy the production. So we'll go and do that. But look at that, we own 2 new fields. I mean, really, we own 4 fields now. 4 new fields. Hang on. Where are our fields? So we have our main land here. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields. But they're all tiny. And we've only worked in 1.5 of them so far. So we've got some work to do. But this is expansion time already. Alright. Well, we'll get in here soon enough. But we do need to nip back down to the... We'll go do the... Maybe we should... Oh, technically we own another area here too. Which we'll go to now. Because I want to place the apple juice production. We might do some grapes in the future too. We can make grape juice out of the same production, which is quite handy. Oop. Oh, I always get stuck on these bloody gates. Van is too big. Right, so this is our little, yeah, it's very tight in here, as you can tell. That's my own fault, putting those trees right there. But they do look good there, I think. It looks quite good. Put a little bench in as well. I thought it'd be nice to have a little... Oi, where is my path? It's gone. The grass in the trees reset. Oh. Spent 30 quid on that for nothing then. Oh well. Yeah, all of my paths been reset. Unbelievable. Having none of that. Yeah, that'll probably reset again then. I don't know why that would go away. It must be the mod. Because I had a little path in through here and it was really nice. Yeah, you can see it here. Well, now it looks just silly. Ah, well. Alright, we'll get that cut and then... Cool. So this is, yeah, as I say, our little area here. I don't know if we need water in here or not. Nope, we're good for water, but we do need this production. So I'll show you what I'm on about. And where should we place it? It's a very small production, luckily. So it's just the juice production mod. I kind of just want to put it here, to be honest. Because then we can load things there. We can get pallets on that side. The pallets might be getting a bit tight to these pallets. So where the dirt is and not grass next to the greenhouses here, that's where the pallets will come out. So is that too close, I wonder? Ah, no, it should be fine. With the right kit, it'll be fine. Can always get them from the side. But I think here is better than like this. Although I did want it like this for ease of pallets. But yeah, that would be a bit too... Oh, that can work. I don't know. What looks better? Do you think having it like this and then having to put the apples on the side? Or should we go have it this straight against the fence and then have it over like that? Or wherever it fits. We'll make it work either way. But yeah, what do you reckon? Should we go like this? Like this? Back to the fence? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because then we can balance the pallets nicer that way. Whereas this, it just feels so in the middle of the thing. Yeah, so good shout, mate. Good shout. Let's get it lined up though with the fence at least. Yeah, we can go straight up to the fence as well, which is brilliant. And hopefully over as this way as much as possible. That tree is really causing issues. You know what? I don't think it'll be a problem. Because we won't let it become a problem. But if you've ever seen any of my long form videos, you know that it takes me a minute to place things because I'm very particular. So how far over? We go here. Okay, now we'll go over this way a bit more. Maybe right there. Yeah, right about there. Okay, let's have a look. That's perfect. Yeah, trees in this, a little bit in the tree there, but we can always just cut that branch down as well. But I think that's fine. Can barely see it, so cool. Alright, let's get in here and fix up things a bit. So the pallets will spawn here. So we'll put a small... Actually, I suppose, yeah, that could all be turned to gravel at this point. Oh yeah, might as well. I mean, oh no, might as well at this point. There we go. Oh, we'll just put a little bit of gravel here. Oh, not gravel, this is all dirt, is what I meant. Just to show where that's where we need to put pallets. But I think that's fine. Leave a bit of grass there. Cool. Nice, we got a little apple juice factory here. Oh yes, look at that. We'll be in here pressing for days. Got some bloobs as well. Now, where do we actually do the business from here? Hello? Where's the trigger? How do we like... Oh, there we go. Couldn't find it. Right, so we can do apple juice, we can do grape juice and raisins. How lovely. Well, we will do apple juice. We'll change that all to store. There's a juice flowing animation when the production starts too. Wicked. Love that. Hey Grumbles, hello Second Chance Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Right, well we can't shift any apples over yet because I don't think we can actually lift them. Wait, where do they come out? Oh, they'll be right here. I feel like I kind of buggered the apples. I can rotate it. What's going on here? I'm stuck. Hey mate, 5 PM for me, midnight for you. How are you, bud? I'm doing well. How dare you assume it's midnight for me? First off, but I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well, and yourself? Right, let's put this here. Right, we've got a few things to sort out here. Let's focus up, Grumbles. All right, first things first. Get rid of that grass. That's going to bother me right there. All right, see you later. Okay, now the apples, if they spawn out, I think I think they'll go right here, but I guess there's only one way to find out, so we'll just find out. Apple tree and apples spawn. We'll change it back to store after. Oh, they're just little. Oh yes, and I can lift them up by hand. That is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, happy days. Get in. All right, nice little source of apples here. Wait, how many is that? 500 liters. Oh Christ, there's like 17 pallets. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just have them all spawn out then. Right. Yes. Oh, there they are. You know what I need to make this easier to deal with? I know exactly what I need. This is reminding me of global companies so much. So much. You're in the UK 7 hours ahead of me is just assumed. Again, bold to assume. But anyways, welcome to the stream. What was I going to do? Right. I'm going to come all the way down here. I think we're going to get ourselves a little cart. I think we're going to get ourselves a little cart that we can use to scurry the apples over to. I know it's so unnecessary, so unnecessary, but that's what this series is for, is to little things like this. Now, which cart do we like? Definitely this one, right? The cargo cart. Between the two, luckily price-wise. Or this one we can actually store things in, but we're not using it for that purpose though. I think I have another small... Oh no, that would be the only one. I thought I had another kind as well. There you go. Yeah, I'm in France, mate. Yeah, it's only 6 hours ahead. Oh wait, I mean 8 hours. I don't know. It's so unnecessary. Okay, maybe we'll wait till we go and yeah, we'll get it another time. But I would like to do that. We will, and we'll need to. Now, if only those could spawn out hand pallets, oh, we'd be in the money. Because yeah, oh god, there's thousands of them. How many more are coming? 2 more. Okay, all right. Well, might as well. Just for now. Can we just throw them into the production? Yes, we can. Uh-oh. Oh no, I got stuck in perpetual throwing. Oh, I'm literally... Oh, I've broken it. I've broken the game. I was throwing. I was mid-throw. Oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah, I was mid-throw and it disappeared. And then the trigger remained. Can we throw them into there? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I won't do it though. And I am going to get the hand cart for this because in the future. It's only $200, €200, pounds, euro, dollars, whatever, rubles, I don't know, shekels, whatever you'd like to call it. 200. Sure is bloody late then. Oh. Right. And 2 pallets to go. I'm very pleased. Here, I'm going to change this back though. But I'm so happy that we can do these by hand. Oh, no, not distribute. Oh, we could though, but no, that takes away the whole... Yeah, nah. This is perfect. And I think to fund this, I think I might... to fund this little thing, we don't need this refillable thing anymore. Although it is only $100, so we'll just keep it. Okay, here we go. We can fire up the apple juice production. Activate. Nice. Let's have a look. Hey! Look at that. It's just pouring out. It's just pouring out. Love that. Set to storing. Beauty. Close that. Happy days. Alright, so how are we doing greenhouse wise? Hello? Oh bugger, there's no water in. How is there so much? Oh, it's because it's lettuce, that's why. Okay, we need a small runaround vehicle. I don't care to use this to do these jobs. It's too big. Actually, hang on. I think I don't have it added in on this mod. Oh, I do. Not mod, I meant on this series, but I do have these little tiny little tractors. Is this one that has a trailer? Oh no, it just has the deck. Because I know there's a tiny little John Deere. Oh, there's this one even cheaper. 60. Oh, it's kind of a no-brainer to go for that. Right, which we will. But I was hoping to have something that we could do these jobs with. You know, the watering and all that. But it's hard to justify paying whatever $4,500 for the RPay when all it would be used for is basically this. What are you on about, mate? There is one. There is a mod for the Gator. There is one. There is for the Gator. So I've got the TH and this one here. This is the Black Sheep modding one that I want to use on this series. Obviously cash, you know, we don't have any cash for it, but yeah, there is absolutely a water tanker right here, which is the plan. But for now, we can't really do that because we don't have the money. But yeah, it's right there, mate. It's by Black Sheep Modding as well, the same modders as the map. I forgot how slow this well fills as well. Like, this trailer is absolutely perfect, but it's just the van is a bit big. Now, is that going to go in the... Please go in the greenhouse. Ah, bugger. Nope, it's gone into the apples. Oh, everything's so tight here. No worries, mate. No worries. I'm tempted to... I know I made a rule that basically if I pull a loan, I can't use it for anything but... like, I can't use it for kit. So I'm so tempted to buy the Gator, but we have to save our money, unfortunately, because we need to buy a spud harvester as well. It's not very expensive, mind, but still, it's still money we don't have to... Yeah, there we go. That's the one there that I'd like to buy, ideally, but It's massive. This one would be so much easier in those fields, though. I feel like I'm leading for a very unfortunate situation with all these potatoes, though. Be completely honest with you. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, there we go. Yeah, brilliant little thing here. You know, we could also use a hand pushing thing as well. I hadn't really thought about that. Since we've switched over to having a well, maybe we should just sell this trailer and get a little hand push cart like this. It's only 500 liters though, so that would be too much. This one didn't work, by the way. This does not work with this mod, at least. Actually, this didn't work with... Yeah, this didn't work with the apples. I didn't test it with the greenhouse, though. This... Where is it? That thing there against the fence. This didn't work at all. So I don't know why I'm keeping it, because it doesn't work. So I should just sell it and buy that little hand cart, which I think I will. Right, please tell me that it went in here. Good. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll do just that. Luckily it's light enough that we can just throw it in the back here. Yeah, there's lots of room as well. There we go. And just nudgel it in there. Hello. Ah. Beauty. That's all good. We'll strap it in. Nice. Alright. Sorted. I always forget about the bloody distributors. Maybe we should, but then we'd have to sell... I know, but then it... No, you know what? That makes it too automatic. Do you know, it removes a big thing from what we're doing. So I don't think I will add that. As much as I would want to. This here, yeah. That we can just put in, and then we'd never have to worry about... Yeah. I know what you're on about too. I think it's here somewhere. I don't know, maybe it's a silo. I do know what you're on about, but... Anyways, maybe it's not here. It might be the... Let's see. Is it just the one I just showed you? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, it does feel like cheating. Yeah, it's a bit... I mean, this one I could place it and then never have to come here again except just to shift pallets. Kind of takes away from it. So I would rather spend the money knowing that I'd... Actually, that was how much? 2,100. So if I were to buy that, instead, put the money towards this with a tanker on the back, call it a day. About double the price, but mobile. The other option is, of course, the gator, which I think would be a very good option. Okay, so we need to go to the shop to sell this thing. I'm just going to get the $100 back from it because it's not really worth selling it, but let's see here. Right, productions are all good. Money, we have really nothing on to sell just yet. We'll get good money from the apple juice, so that will be very good. Right, nothing else really worth looking at just yet. The sheep are doing fabulously. We have too many rams though. Far too many rams. Dusty, he's been solid. We'll keep him round. Yeah, like we don't need all of these. We can probably make a bit of money off these younger ones here. But we'll look at them closer when we see them, because in realistic livestock you can see a lot more when you're actually at the barn. So what I think we'll do now... Oh, you know what? Let's look at that. See, has it changed? No, it hasn't. Okay, let's go to our field and continue with the tedding. There we go. We did a bit of logistics and a bit of greenhouse work. We'll go and do some tedding, and then we can... Oops, we don't need to indicate there. And then we will... Oh, crikey, mate. Just crossing wherever you like with your man bun, hey? Unbelievable. Okay, I'll just nip up this way. And, yeah, we might as well just hook up to the trailer. I think that's the next thing we'll have to do, is take the tractor back to the farm. There we go. Easiest reverse camera we can get is just to open the doors. Okay, that should be good. Whoop. Never mind, a bit too far. Whoop. Bit too far yet again. Alright, let's not faff about here. 10 minutes just to hook up a bloody trailer. Thank you. And we're done. Okay. Now we can get this tedding done. There should be bits of the field. Oh wow, most of it's done. Beauty. So then, yeah, this pass here that we're going to do should really just wrap everything up. Beautiful. Now, I think we have another field that needs to be cut and dried today. I think it's 112 that needs doing. I think we're all done, actually. Yes, those little purple parts that we saw are actually not done. Wait, what? Let's just ensure. Right, 6.7, that's under... Oh, there's some that's not done yet. Could see it there. It was reading as 8.9. Did I just not TED it? I must have missed it. There we go. I think it's just changed now. You can't really tell from here. It's a bit hard to tell. But if we come on up over here. Okay, it's still reading a bit high, but we have a few things to do to deal with that. So just before we do that, 'cause where else do we need to go? I think it's 112. That's like ready. Actually, hang on. I just need to do something before I forget. Right, bear with me a moment. Oh, is this not on? Oh, right. Yeah, let's turn that on. Okay, perfect. So if anyone is on watching on Twitch, you can have a little stream avatar now. Okay, brilliant. So we'll get that folded up and we'll get it put onto the trailer. We all lined up, ready to go. There we are. Beauty. Let's see how that... You can see the weight distribution, how it really affects the van if we go too far forward, and how far back we can go. But we'll find a nice middle ground right about there, actually. Put the bulk of the weight over the wheels, and we are good. Right, strapped in, and we're good to go. We are. Right. We should probably go back to the farm from here, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Let's get spun around though, if we can. That's a bit tight, isn't it? I'll just go around. We'll go around and we'll check on our other field actually on our way. That's no problem. Not a problem at all. Any reason to take this little path? I absolutely love this path. Oh, nearly forgot about my tea. That's a bit chilly. That's why you stop and don't merge without looking. Guy came out of nowhere. Right, spuds are thinking about growing, so that's good. They are still, well, they are growing. Thinking about harvesting, I guess is what they're thinking. Right, here's our newest field, one of our newest fields at least. And it's ready to go. So, right, let's merge out. There we go. Thank you. So what we'll do is, well, we'll just do the mowing first. It's right here, so we'll just drop off the tedder, and then we'll drop off the van as well. I do kind of wish I had somewhere that I could park the van with the trailer attached. Wait a second, I think I do have a place to do that. Just round the back here. I mean, it's not really the best spot for it, but just for now. Just instead of detaching it every time. Yeah, who's really coming down this path anyways? Right, okay, we'll just leave this all here like that. And we shall make our way. Just a little bit of honey that we've got. Tiny little bit, not very much at all. Nope, that's still a bit away. Oh, well, hang on. Right, the pH and the nitrogen is both rubbish in here. We really should get in there with some lime, actually. Crikey, we've got to do all of our fields. Well, let's go and mow this one first, and then we'll figure it out. Always so much going on. Hello, sheep. Oh, is he going to do a little jump for us? Oh, this one's got the zoomies. Oh, there we go. Hop, hop. And he's gone. So cute. Right. Let's stick the tedder in here. We will need it next anyways for this other field. So I'll just stick it there for the time being. Smoke is always so funny. I don't know why it's always got some other unique location. It's always at the side or something. And, oh, hang on. Let's get that folded up. There we go. Otherwise that would have been bad. Right, we are in July, so we should look at some crops that we can put in this month. Just knowing that we don't have a harvester yet. Which makes it incredibly difficult to plan crops that you want to grow that aren't potatoes. We are going to need... oh, you know what? Pig food won't be that difficult if we have the right crops. So we can basically do all the food with, aside from spuds, with one harvester. So that will be good. All right, here we are. I think we will go, yeah, we'll go along the headland first. Oh, luckily we can without much issue. Alright, there we go. We'll just go as close as we can here. The actual field, though, I think is, yeah, it's right there. Can just make it out. Alright, there we go. Is mustard July seeding? That is a wonderful question, Jeffrey. Oh, I suppose we could have a look. Might be. I know canola is, but canola, sorry, August. What did you say? Mustard. Right, mustard. It is not. It's in spring. We could get a cheeky soybean in, but again, we'd have to be able to afford harvesting it. But I suppose just a couple of contracts, right? We'll be able to get it before winter, surely. Or do we just prepare all the fields and then put in winter crops? Wait, stop. I remembered. We need to do... I stopped myself. We need to... we need soybeans. Oh, I forgot that mod. I need to get that mod back. I need to add it in, actually. There's two mods that I wanted to add in. What was the other one now? Hang on, let me just go into my brain palace and find it. Oh, God. The animal food overview, that's one of them. And the other one is... Oh, my God, it's a quality of life mod I've been using for so long, and I can't remember what it is. It might come to me. But I want to add in the animal food overview mod and another one. I'm sure it's a different crop calendar to console. Mustard is seed July and August. Strange. It must be, yeah. There's a lot of unique... I mean, do you have edamame on your... Do you have, like, chickpeas and edamame and lentils and all that stuff? Because if not, this is a very modded map. Like, aside from the fact that it's a modded map, it's been edited as well. So there could be a few things that you won't find on the base game map. Or the console map, I should say, really. Yeah, okay, that's all the extra additions that were added in for this, for my private edit. But I wonder why the crop calendar's a bit different. It's all right. We will get it sorted. Here, we'll just do a nice run here, make it a bit easier to deal with. We'll go and clean up those little misfits afterwards. Probably spend more time turning around than just doing this and, yeah, cracking on. Especially now that we've got so many fields. It's my own fault, I know, I've done it myself, but... Yeah, if we just cut all these corners down, then we can just make it much easier on the next pass. There we go. Maybe not, actually. Cutting every corner and now it's causing issues. Oh dear. Ah well, it's always something. These square fields are so awkward all the time. I never know how to cut them, so I just go in basically a circle until it's done. Or until I have enough room to turn around properly, like sort of figure eight style. But we'll just keep doing this for now. It's fine. Next pass I'll be able to do a bit of a figure eight. Kind of like this. But I don't want to go all the way to the road. No, it's the animal food overview. Yeah, it's the one that shows all the different food types available to all the animals. The animal food calculator is fine too, but we don't really need it just yet. I might need it for the pigs though in time, because I've never really done pigs on FS25 yet. Or did I? No, that was another series. That was FS22. Last time I did pigs, I think, was Land of Italy on FS22. That was a fun series. Okay, we're nearly done this field. We can leave it to bake in the sun, and then we'll come ted it later on. Actually, you know what, we'll just go down here and we'll just make a mess of this field. Actually, this is actually somewhat more convenient. Look at that. If we can get it all. Nice. Yeah, I think what I'll do here, I'm going to do a bit more of this. I am going to add that mod in here shortly before we crack on too far, because the animal food overview mod is something I want to use to plan my crops. Oh, I could put crop rotation in. No, I'd rather just a crop planner, not a crop rotation. Well, we could do crop rotation, I suppose, but I don't know. I'm going to have a look through, because, yeah, I've had a situation with my... I still have to fix all my mods around. They're all in one kind of folder at the moment, so it's a bit of a mess, but I'll go through them in a moment here. I'll fire up a new... Like, I'll start the save over here and add those mods in. And whichever else I need as well. There was another one. Bloody hell, what is it? It was something I was going to use at the greenhouse. It's completely escaped me. It's alright. Okay, I think that's job done. Because everywhere else, the whole... Oh, no, it is not. Forgot about the headland. There's lots of grass here I would have missed. Come on, come on. There we go. And that should be plenty. Oh, it says it goes quite deep here. Well, alright then. Happy to oblige. Oh, it goes right in there. Okay, well that's fine. We don't have to get too greedy here. I don't know if I'm going to turn this field into something else or leave it as grass, but nevertheless, we're done. 12.5%. Good thing we're doing this in July. 31 degrees at the moment. We should have this dry in no time. Now, where to next? Okay, that has to be rowed and baled. This has to be tedded, rowed and baled. This has to, where we have to wait. That we're waiting. This one we're waiting. This one we have to create ourselves. So that I might put spuds in. So that can be something. See, I didn't need to buy that, but... Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this now then. I'm just going to quickly save, go back to the main menu, pop back in, add a few mods, and Bob's your uncle. Okay. So, animal food. Overview. Alright, I already have the calculator in. What is the other one? I'm just going to quickly go through and see. No, 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 none of that, none of that. Yeah, it mixed all my like Canadian American mods in with everything else, which is a right bloody shame. That. Yeah, see, we could crop rotation, but I don't know. I might add that in. No, I don't want to faff with that. Welcome back. Right, just ensuring I've got all of my crops. No, that's not what I want. So I'm just mumbling at myself now. Okay. Is there any really small tractors I might have missed? Nothing that's not very, very American. Right. Oh, that's the one. The map objects hider. That's the one I wanted to do at the thingy. You'll see why. I just want to get rid of the. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll show you. I think we're all set. So many bloody mods. I hate this mixed up everything. What a faff. Because I basically have to go through and sort 500 bloody mods out. Oi. Now I want to start a fourth start from scratch. Yeah, PICHONNIÈRE is pretty amazing. Honestly, I wasn't going to. Well, I was going to actually. What I was going to do with this map was create a survival challenge on this map. But as I was saying in a previous stream as well, my sort of goal for a survival challenge is to have a village on a map, but not much else, like just land, not really even fields. But it's so hard to find something like that. Why did we start here? Oh, because it was the last place we were off our tractor. Right, let's just quickly go back here. Brilliant. Okay, the mods I've added in. Let's save. So the first thing I need to check is pig food. Get in. Okay, pigs. They are on a parallel schedule, so that's fine. We'll keep it as such. Yeah, so we'll do spuds for roof crops. That's easy. Grain, we can do anything. Linseed, oat, rye, sesame, sorghum, spelt, spring barley, spring wheat, triticale. And then protein is canola, chickpeas, corn, hemp, lentils, mint, mustard, sorghum, soybeans, sunflowers, tobacco, and yellow peas. Yes, tobacco. My bloody... These pigs are French, are they not? Unbelievable. Right, okay, well that's sorted then. We'll basically just pick any of those crops and do a variation of them. This one we're all set. I don't think I'll faff around with anything but potatoes. Oh, we could do peanuts though. But how do we harvest that? Do we need a corn header or something? No. Can we do it with this one? Oh, must be able to. All these different crop types. What's that? What are those? Let's go have a look. I don't know what those are. That is rye and... oh, sesame. Okay. Oh my god, there's just so many. I need to basically just take a photo of that because there's so many options. Right, pigs. So we've got spuds sorted. Great, perfect. Can we put any of these others in? No, I just don't want to. all of these as options. Okay, so basically any grain ever we can put in. But what can we put in now? Nothing. Shame. The only crop we can put in now is soybeans, so we might just have to end up doing a load of winter crops. Yeah, because we can't even put in linseed until September. Oddly in March as well, that's strange. I guess whether it's spring or winter. Well, we literally have so many options, more options than I really know what to even manage with, but there's nothing we can do today as far as putting something in that we want to. Maybe soybeans though. Sorry, check again here. I know they can have soybeans, but that's such an expensive crop to... I'd rather do anything else. Corn maybe? Anything else really. Corn could be a good shout because of the standalone harvester, and it's inexpensive. Well, it's inexpensive, but it's also slow as well. So, my top 3 on console are PICHONNIÈRE, Kinleg, and Saxonham. Nice, mate. Saxonham's great. I haven't really touched it though. I only looked at it a bit. There's just so many maps out at the moment. When I was looking, actually no, when I was looking at Saxonham was when I was kind of kind of away for a bit, so didn't have the opportunity. Anyways, where are we going? Okay, I guess we could go and row that. Yeah, we'll leave this to dry. Yeah, definitely needs to dry. We'll go and row that far field. Then we should be able to come in here and ted this one. There we go. How are linseed and flax separate? In reality, they are the same crop. Yeah, I don't know about that. But I think they're distinct enough that they would be separate crops. You know what I think the difference is, to be honest with you? I think flaxseed is just North American. I think it's just called... I think it's more so called linseed in, like, the UK and other places, and flax elsewhere. But I think, like, as far as the like, what they are the same. So yeah, that's a bit funny, that one. Okay, lower that down. Get back on here. We'll get that set up to the tedder there, or the row, sorry. Excellent. And we are off once again. Oh, look at that. He jumped so high. They can jump over the bloody fence. Damn near. Crazy. Wait, did I dream that I bought a massive trailer for animals? I did, didn't I? Because did I? Was that a dream, or did that actually happen? Oh, it must have been, because I don't... I did! Where is it? Oh, it's at the shop. I forgot I bought that because it was on such a good deal. You're right, farms I've worked on, East Sussex just say linseed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now I'm distracted. Alright, 108. Well, I guess we can go the other way, but this way's a peaceful way. I'm trying to think of what my favorite map would be. That's such a hard one to say. Jody Beard 888, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Honestly, Court Farm is up there for one of my favorite maps, to be honest. This is a really good map. It really is. It really is a good map. It's a beautiful map. You know what this reminds me of? Actually, no. We're going to go back 2 iterations to probably my favorite map. Campaign of France. Anyone remember that one from FS19? That was one of the first maps I ever streamed back in the day, actually. Back when I was first streaming. Campaign of France was probably one of the best maps ever made. It was probably one of the smallest as well. But man, that map was just chock full of just beautiful scenery, lovely little roads, perfect for this kind of kit. It reminds me of this map a lot. I mean, it should, for good reason. It's by the same makers, but yeah, Campaign of France was just so good. Like, what I would do for an FS25 version of that. I know this is basically it, but bigger, so I can't really complain too much. But that map was just perfect. I don't know. That map with Global Company, oh my god, the potato washing from Global Company and the honey producing, oh my god, the beekeeping, just amazing. So good. Right, let's go to the top. Do this properly. Oh mate, yeah, what's the point of playing on a map that's got no scenery? Like, you know, I love, well, I mean, Sudbury's wicked. Sudbury for Canadian Vintage, you know, it's the maps aren't big and boring, and that's a big thing I'm not a massive fan of, is big, sort of big, boring, you know, fields. Ones that just... Oh, what's going on here? Hello? Oh, ha. Got it. Yeah, like most American maps, you know, big fields, straight, long, GPS required, all that rubbish. Can he be bothered with that? Honestly, it's why I don't do American maps. Canadian Vintage, though, turned out to... Well, even American Vintage, the series I did before that on 22... Oh, wait, no, I did an American Vintage on 20... Oh, mate, I'm just, yeah. Can't even remember my own bloody series now. I've done so many. Right. There we go. Clean it up. What American maps just got no personality, so I love the European maps a lot. Me too, mate, honestly. Sudbury, though, I will admit, Sudbury, Ontario, by Canadian Phoenix Modding. I'm not just shouting it out because I am doing a series on that or anything. It's actually genuinely probably my favorite North American map. I mean, there are some good ones. Ray County was really good. There was one that I did on... that I had a series... Actually, we should go this way, yeah. That I had a series on FS22. It was before I went to... all these map names are escaping me now. It was a beautiful map. It was amazing. I created completely from scratch my own farm for that series. And then I had a corrupt save file. I was devastated because that series was so much fun. But then I replaced it with another map anyways, and it worked out really well. You want this interesting shaped fields and traffic, pedestrians, mate? Yeah, exactly, mate. And not to say that American or North American maps don't do that, but generally you don't see another car or human being for miles and miles and miles because it's just such a big space, and you're in the middle of a field that's, you know, dozens of miles from anywhere. I don't know. I prefer having little fields like this in the middle of a village. There's something about this that just, yeah, amazing. It's just so pleasant, you know? Okay, we need to tidy up this side here first, actually. Yeah, this is a very awkward field. I'm thinking it would be wise to leave probably about this much width at least between the edge of the field and the hedge, because for doing spuds in here it's going to be so difficult to get in on this side. Like, I'm driving through this guy's hedge, can't be doing that. Yeah, I would definitely, like, when I come in to plow this up or whatever, when I come in here to cultivate this, we absolutely will not go that far over. Or if I do, actually, I'll cultivate it to the shape of the field, and then I can just change it later. Because, yeah, that's a dangerous game to play. I'll just get stuck on every... There are some really good maps coming out. Expect a Whitcomb Park series. I can't wait for that. I'm basically just hoping to do what I did on Court Farm, but just 1,000 times better. That series was amazing, and I would have liked to have had it go on longer, and I think this Whitcomb Park series could be one that goes on for a long, long time. So I'm kind of half hoping that Canadian Vintage is in its later stages by then. Just saying. Question for anyone actually watching my series as well: do you, or maybe have watched in the past, do you prefer to see one series every day, like I've been doing with Canadian Vintage, or do you prefer, like I used to do back in the day, and have two series on the go, one for half the week and the other for the other half? Any insight on that would be appreciated. Oh, that's amazing! Yeah, and that was in the UK, you were saying, or just Europe in general, I suppose. Right, nearly got this done. E sucks, say. Yeah, sounds shit. No, I'm joking. I don't know. Geographically hilarious. Alright, we are nearly done. I'm going to just get that small bit that I missed here, and happy days. I like the way you're doing it now. One recorded series and one stream series. Cool, yeah, I appreciate that, mate. I'm happy to be doing the streaming again. Honestly, I just needed the right timing and the right yeah, timing is everything in life, innit? For all things. Ta-da! Field done. One of however many. Now we can nip this down to the other farm, or the other field, I should say. In fact, I might even just drop it off of that other field in preparation. We'll be passing by it anyways, so. I usually watch Canadian Vintage on my lunch break. Oh, wicked, okay. Perfect. One half the week, so you'd like to see basically two series at once? Okay, appreciate that feedback. I think my thing for doing one series all the time is that I can put all of my attention into it. This series is different because it's a stream, and we can kind of, you know, have it's an interactive series. It's not like, I mean, the YouTube series is still fairly interactive, but this is way more interactive. Obviously, we're literally interacting right now. But I mean, in the sense of like how we do things, what we're doing. Whereas Canadian Vintage, you know, I can put all of my effort and attention into making that. Yeah, the best it can be, really. Which is why I think it is going so well, and why I'm having such a good time with it. And why people actually seem to enjoy it, which is massive, so. I will watch what is put out. Well, Tonyo, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, your guys' support is incredible, so unmatched, truly. Very grateful. And I appreciate all your feedback. And I know some people like to chat shit as well and say some funny things, but that never bothers me. If you don't like my content and you comment about it, that's on you. That's got nothing to do with me. Because yeah, it's like watching television and saying, "Oh, this show is shit," but not changing the channel. What? Figure out your life, mate. Okay, let's go to our tedder. We won't be able to get very far. We might have to do 2 passes, so we'll just let it bake out for a bit. Oh, actually, no, forget the tedder. Let's take the baler to our other field. Get some bales made. All right. Let us go. I do love this little baler. Quite pleased with it. We are going to have more bales than we know what to do with, unfortunately. We will probably not be able to fit all of these into the van, especially now that it's full of things. Maybe we... Oh, we do have a small trailer. Actually, should we go and sell our animal trailer, or should we keep it? Oh, I'm going to keep it. Wait, hang on. Let me just pull over for a second. I just need to see if it can do... Definitely didn't need to pull over, but... Oh, the bloody synthwave is banging today. Look at that. Cheers, Jody. I appreciate that. Can this be converted to hold grain? Or is it only an animal? What a dirty beat. My God. Filthy. I'm in the wrong place altogether. I'm hearing the music and I forgot everything I was doing. Where are the animals? Ah, bugger, it's only for that. Okay, well, we could still use it for bales. It's only 1,500, but it's 1,500 we can put towards something else. Anyways. Oh, and look at that. We got 18 litres of hay in there all ready to go as well. I think if it comes down to it, I was having a bit of a thought about this because I've set up my house to be at the sheep farm, but I realized if I end up buying a farm or a yard that has a house on it, then we won't need that house. Which, what I'm thinking of doing is to sort of role play me renting out or leasing out that home. I could place a small generator, although I shouldn't have to pay for it because again I already own the house. But let's say I have to renovate something. Okay, well, let's say that how much is a small solar panel? 7,000-8,000. Let's say that's the money I invest into the house to then rent it out. Then we could get a bit of a, it's kind of a role play thing, but I don't know if that's too far-fetched or not. Right, let's start with this row. Actually, what is the best way to tackle this? Probably this far row first, honestly. We are really tight in here. Actually, you know what? Let's do a bit of first-person bailing. It's not quite the same as our usual first person. Oh, actually, I can do all this by hand. So we'll lower that down. Oh, why can't I? There we go. Get that lowered down. That's so cool. What's in there? Yep, everything looks good in there. Hello. Thank you. Everything's good back here. Got lots of wrapping. Yep, we're good there. And everything is good there. We'll get this opened. I think. Maybe not. There we go. Sorted. Okay, we're all ready for baling. If you roleplay renting a house, you should factor in an annual maintenance fee. Well, here's what I was thinking. The only options we really have are this. This is what I was thinking. So it can generate up to €700 a month. Cool, man. I'm glad you do, Vansa, because I love small scale. That's my jam. That's obviously, you can tell, all of my. I'm really not a fan of big scale farming, which is why it's not that I don't like American maps. I just don't like how they're presented to be played. by using only massive kit. And that's another thing that kind of grinds my gears about Giants. When they release kit, they always release kit that costs £500,000-600,000, or it's for American fields, or some rubbish, like, not rubbish, because it's not, people love that, and they make what people like, I guess, but they don't make enough small kit. They don't make enough small scale kit. So if anyone's going to be an advocate for the small scale kit that I would love to see from Giants, it would be me. Absolutely, I love that. They just, maybe it's not as popular, I suppose. Yeah, the starting farm is beautiful. It's just way too much farm for me for this series. More than I wanted to do, because again, I wanted this to be very small scale. Oh, I'm running over bales. Oh my god. Get out of there. I hadn't considered that there would be a whole slew of them here. Might as well just, I was gonna pull that one straight out. Maybe we don't need to. I play on realistic and have fun with the game and relax. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I like to play it as realistically as possible too. Within reason, obviously. It's still a game, but I mean, for the most part, I think even my series are all, they're all, oh my word, I'm through the book. As I'm talking about playing realistically, I drive through this lad's bloody hedge, and I still didn't get my grass. Oh, because it's not lowered. Yep, that's about realistic as it gets, forgetting to lower your header. Oh, for all of this. Oh my word. What are you doing, Grumbles? What are you doing, mate? Oop. Have you tried the small farm productions with shed option mod? Completely agree. The modern fill the gap for old. Yo, the modders, yeah, 100%. The modders are massively, like, they're the reason that this game lives on, in my opinion. I always thought that was a bit far-fetched to say, but I still agree. If there was no farming simulator, there would be no modders for it, etc. But yeah, no, what the modders do is just incredible. I don't think I have tried the small farm productions with shed option mod. Is that under factories or something? I'll have to look. I might do, because I've added in so many mods and they got all mixed and matched. And wait, didn't I already do this? Oh, it was a really big swath. Okay, never mind. Oh, where is that bale? There it is. I think this might actually be, it almost looks like less bales than we had before. I could be wrong. Now if we put that right on that edge, that should be perfect. Okay, that's fine there. Exactly, yeah. It's a tripled recipe, so it's super slow like base game. My thing that I want to, my biggest thing that I want to do for this series is have as many productions that I can load hand pallets as possible. So my bales are all hand bales. I don't know how long that's going to last, to be completely honest with you, because, right, let's not drive into a hedge again. Because we look at how many bales we've got here and how many we're going to have from future grass fields. It is a bit of a mess, but the apples that we have, that's a hand pallet, thank goodness for that. The bakery we're using on Canadian Vintage, I actually would like to consider removing it from Canadian Vintage, because I feel it's a bit too it's a bit too overpowered, I think, because but you do need to do so much. Anyways, I go into that in my one of the Canadian Vintage series over the next couple of days. I do get into that, talking about that. Yeah, I would like to add that into this series, because it's hand bales, or hand pallets, sorry, which again, massive. Love that so much, especially in a live stream series. All right. right. I think we've done all right. That's not bad at all. Okay. Well, we might as well. Oh, go on then. We'll just. No, we will keep. Yeah, we'll keep these bales that we've got in here now, and we'll go to. Have you checked out the custom fish farm? Are you talking about this one here on the map, the farm fishing pond? I've seen it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. How much is it? Way too much. Okay, eventually. Oh, I went to download Hofbergman the other day, but it takes hours to download because of the mod site that they chose to use. It's horrendous. Choice words that I shouldn't say. But I'd like to eventually look at it. Someone else did recommend. I think I've had a few people now recommend Hofbergman for that small scale stuff, and I'd love to. But once I get the energy to go and download the map, maybe I will. The frustrating thing about having one series at a time is that I've already got 2 or 3 other ones planned. So it's not like, how do I, you know what I mean? There's not enough time in the day. Which is why I think doing one series at a time is best, because then you can give that series its full attention. Personally for me, I like doing it that way, as I've said, but... Okay, we don't want to overflow this area though with kit now. So it might be a bit cheeky, but I'm going to stick the baler in this little gap here. So yeah, I know it's a bit cheeky, but I know we'll need it here shortly. We'll need it here before the end of the month, so... But I have been really good at not leaving kit anywhere, like out and about. So, because we don't really have much kit to leave out and about, to be honest. Alright, that should be good there. But to answer your question, sorry, I don't think that those mods can be used on here. I don't know though, I haven't tried, but... Are there separate Hofbergman... are there separate Hofbergman mods, aside from the map? Again, I've looked at it, but it's a big faff, so... Hello, how are you, Recon Lobster? I am very well. How are you today, more importantly? Love this map. I love this map too, mate. It is gorgeous. I wish it could be midday July all the time, because it's just stunning. And our grass will dry properly as well. Alright, we might take a bit of a break here from the farming side of things and do a bit of run around in the van. We do need the tedder though, that's the next job. So we'll just get that all hooked up. Actually, wait a minute. I did say we had liming to do. What's in there? Nothing is in there. Oh, there is something in there. What's in there? Lime. Oh, lime. Right, it says. Jesus. Right, spuds. Okay, spuds are there. That's fine. What's this bag here then? Okay, that is my solid fertilizer. So at least we do have some still. Because we're going to have to do a whole slew of liming here soon. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for joining today. Much appreciated. Okay, what are we doing? We are... That's not ready. Sorry, I just need to... I've got so many fields on now that I need to just decompress here a minute and check out what is going on. So, we own, just for reference, to update everyone, we now own... I think 8 areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Indeed. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, 8. 6 of which are fields. 2 of which are being cut this month. 108, 112, 113's got spuds in. 66 will be ready in 2 months, I think. 129 we need to cultivate, and 15 we're waiting for it to regrow. Oh, actually 15 could be a good opportunity now that it's harvested to put something else in. But we looked at it. What can we put in? Oh, I don't want to do carrots, but I just wish there was a smaller, like a not a hand. Ah, God, hang on. This game is so good about relaxing. It's chill. Exactly. It's just we're just chilling, mate. We're just having a good time. Like, well, except when we see that we can't really do carrots. Are there any modded? Actually, I just want to have a look very quickly here. Just, are there any modded veg kit, like small scale veg kit? I haven't seen any, so I doubt it. But I want to look. I'm just having a cheeky peek on the mod hub here. No. Every single bit. See, this is what I mean. Every single bit of kit is massive. But if anyone does know, that would be wicked. If there is a small scale, like basically like the size of our potato planter, perfect example. Nope. Potato harvester, sorry, something like that, but for carrots. Well, to be fair, I could mod it. I could just, well, not mod it, but I could edit this to also work with carrots. Should we just do that? Is that too cheeky? It doesn't really come out the same way though as potatoes do. This one might be able to work better as a, no, even so. Is it, if that's too cheeky, then so be it. But let's look at how it actually works. What does it do? Oh, yeah, it pulls it out like that. No, I don't think that would work. Just a hand pushable one, yeah? Alright. Yeah, all of these just so stupid expensive. And onions, I'd love to do onions with Highlands. I did them once in my Kinlag series, but I haven't touched them because how can you afford to? It's, you know what I mean? My point. Is it right? No, nothing, eh? Well, I don't think they grow a lot of rice in France, so I don't think we'll do that, but okay, yeah, let's go to the van here. We'll just take a bit of a break from the farming side of things here, because we do want to go and sell that stupid IBC that doesn't work. And by sell it, I mean get exactly how much we paid back for it. It's only 100, but still, that's not the point. Do we need? No, we don't need the trailer, so we can leave it here. I'll pull up a bit. Just sort that out. Actually, it's a good spot to park the trailer, really. We don't, instead of parking it up at the house, we can just park it here. I was going to put a small greenhouse here, but I think that would be just too much faff. Too much. I want to keep all the water-based things in the same place. Alright. Right, we are on our way. I use the Polish garden for veg. Oh, I could use, well, the whole point of asking about carrots is because I've got fields that can be used for arable. And right now, my main thing is so my goal is to get the pig farm, which when the time comes, I'll pull a loan for it because land is the only thing I'll pull a loan for, not kit. So when the time comes, hopefully we'll have a bit of that money, because we already have some land paid for with a loan, but it does give us something kind of work towards as well, which is quite fun. But we need to basically prepare fields for pig food. So yes, carrots can be grown in a garden, but I want to do something with the field itself. Are you in, Jeffrey? Are you in my Discord, mate? Because if you are, and you have a link for that mod, obviously on a, yeah, on the, I don't know why I'm signaling here, bloody chicane. If you are in the Discord, you can drop a link to that. It'd be amazing. I will look it up though, because I'm curious. It says we have 1 liter of water. Oh right, I was doing a test with it. But I will in a minute look it up myself here if not, as soon as we get to the shop. Because yeah, and another nice thing about live streaming a series is that we can add mods mid-thing. I mean, I have added mods mid-recording before when I've either forgotten to add one in or something like that. But it's rare. Usually I'll wait till the next episode. But in this case, we just save, pop to the main menu, and then add a mod in. Cool, man. Yeah, join up if you'd like. No pressure at all. We have a cheeky chin wag, show you screenshots. We've got mod. There is a whole mod channel for this reason, so feel free to check that out as well. In fact, you could put the link in there. Oh, while we're here, we'll bring our animal trailer back as well. I don't know where we'll park it, though. Where the hell are we going to park this trailer? We don't know what to do. 2800 capacity is massive when it's small. Hello, love. Right, so we are buying a $60 handcart. Do we have any use for any things like this? Not yet, eh? No, not yet, really. Where is it? Oh, it's in trailers, isn't it? Right. Should we use this little handcart, or should we use that other one? No, this one's probably perfect, actually. It's also cheaper and quicker. And €60. So cheap. Oh, hello, mate. Oh, you're not the same person. Ever. Okay, cool. I'm going to check that in just a moment here. We just need to get this sold. So it will just get unstrapped. Oh, I do not like the straps on this van. Because there's straps on the top, but there's also straps inside, and they're kind of, yeah. Okay, we'll just get this out. So this was €100. I'm going to just bring it straight back to them. Take your bloody water tank, it doesn't work. Take it. Now, let's just get rid of it. Cheers. And £100 returned. Cheers, 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 cheers. I need to adjust this, though. What's going on here? Why is my... Well, that was weird. The cursor was very strange there for a minute. Okay, I just want to adjust this a bit. Rotate that. That's so heavy. God. Oh, where's my... Is it under there? Oh, good. Okay, that's probably safe there, actually. Safest place for it. Alright, we're good. I'll pick up my my new cart, my trailer, and then I'll have a look at that harvester. Because then we can put carrots in this month, and then we can have multiple root crops for our piggies. When the time comes. When the time comes. This thing's wicked. We're using basically the grain version of this, and it's got even a little light on it as well. Yeah, we're using the grain version. Oh, it does need to be started though. Oh god, I should have brought the trailer, shouldn't I have? Nope. Ah, I know where to put it. Oh god, that's bloody heavy. Just roll it over. Beauty. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Yep. Like nothing happened. Okay, everyone look away for a second. And we're back. Okay. Happy days. And we're strapped in. I hope it stays. Guess we'll find out immediately. Yep. Still there. Right, we'll take our trailer back. Is it still there? Oh, it is. It's so good. I don't know where we're going to put this trailer, though. Oh, I don't know. It's pretty low. But it was a good deal, okay? Just for reference. I know you're like, oh, small scale, but then you have this massive trailer. Well, we're going to need it, so eventually. And it was, again, it was... oh. Are those wheels going as well? Oh, look at that. How fun. Putting hours on our cart. Oh, right. Hang on. Sorry. I didn't look at the mod yet. Hang on. Just firing up Discord. Why was Discord even closed? I think I'd seen something on there. Right, if that's you, Jeffrey, that's just joined the Discord, don't forget to verify, my friend, as well. But let me just look up that harvester. Right, Forschritt SMD 64. Okay, where is it? It's probably not a mod hub mod, is it? No, it's not. I usually my go-to aside from mod hub is King mods. My only issue with King mods, especially over the last, I don't know, maybe 6-ish months, maybe longer, a year, probably longer actually, is just the sheer number of stolen mods that are on there. It really is a shame. Yeah, it's just because sometimes you just never know, and then you end up using one, and then I feel bad when I do, because sometimes you don't know, and then you realize later that it's, yeah. So yeah, I'm seeing a fair few other Forschritt harvesters, but nothing like that. There is an onion one, I believe. Yeah, it can do. It's a small. It's that really ugly Forschritt KS6B. It's the it's like brown and cream colored. It's very inexpensive, but it's proper ugly. If that's the one you're on about, but I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll let you link it, mate, and then I'll have a look at it afterwards. No, that's fair. It might have been. It might have just been something an XML has been edited, which is something I could do as well. But you just never know. You never know. Nevertheless, surely there might be something. Actually, I didn't even look properly. Hang on. I didn't look for anything else. I just looked for that particular mod, but I didn't actually look under veg harvesters, because there might be something that I missed. There is a hand pickup one, but they're a bit rough at times. Now, if there was a real small one. I understand that usually these are on a massive scale. Oh, the armor salmon might be a good shout. I forgot about that mod. I mean, it's a proper Irish one as well, and it's a decent price. A bit expensive though. Okay, we might be SOL at the moment, but that's fine if that's the case. Right, no matter. Right, we'll crack on. Yeah, I'll have a look later. Yeah, it could be if it was like a proper modder putting it out too, but I don't know. I could even just, honestly, like I say, I could just look at the one of the small sugar beet harvesters as well, and because I have had a sugar beet harvester that I had. What was it? It was when Zialonka, when vegetables first came out. I could easily just make an edit to an XML. It would be maybe too cheeky, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But we will take this back to the farm. We might take this cart straight. Where to park this animal trailer? You know what? I might even park it down at the greenhouses, to be honest. Because again, where do we go? Where do we go with this big kit? Because all the fields we've purchased as well. There was the one I was going to buy that had a massive shed, but the farm that we plan on buying, the pig farm, will also have some good space for us to park things up. But we are officially out of room already. Right, we're just going to sneak on by this gentleman. Pardon. I think that one field might be ready for a tedding now as well. Isn't there one? Yeah, there is, and I have that one. I do have it. I don't know if I have it on this save or not, or if I have it added in. There is, but I really don't. I've used it before. Actually, I used it on my vintage farming series on Paligny. On FS25, my first vintage series on this one. And it worked well. I have to admit, it did work quite well. My only issue with it was just it just looks funny. I don't know, it just doesn't fit this. Like, I want something small that I can put on a tractor and just do myself, which is why I'm considering just changing, like editing an XML for that purpose. Right, we'll just take this straight to the other yard there. Because where would we park this? Oh, I suppose we could park it here. But it's massive. No, it's not going to fit there either, really. No. There's our other animal trailer, which we will use as a bale trailer now. But yeah, let's just go up to the other yard. Actually, I might even have it on this save, to be honest. If we go to harvesters, it might be right there. Oh no. Oh, I do have these. I forgot about these, but that just looks so shit. I mean, it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? It's just this better. 2,200 liters. How is that a thing? Yeah, I get what you mean, man. Because it is kind of... I mean, it's a good mod in theory. I just feel like the execution of it could have been a bit better. I don't think I made any cheap labor jokes or anything like that, but hopefully not. It's all... There's receipts though, so if I did, I apologize, but no. I just thought it seemed a bit... I only used it for a small while because I wasn't really a big fan of it, to be honest. How the hell am I going to get this in here? What a stupid idea. How? Oh no, it's not even worth trying. We're never going to get it out. Right. Well, this is a monkey's arse of a situation, isn't it? What do we do? Can't park it there. Can't park it there. Can I park it there? You know what? We only really have one choice left. Is in the yard that doesn't have a Spot cultivated. Alright, well, we're just going to pull up on the side here for now. These ditches keep getting me, though. Ooh, watch out. We'll just pull up on here for now. We just need to get this bloody cart off of here. What a terrible place to park. Oh, but if we do this, then it's fine. There we go. Indicator on. Right, beautiful. Alright, we do need to unstrap everything, though. Okay, now we got to get this thing off here. Oh god, that's heavy. Christ. Right, now we can drive it. Take your time. Nice. Okay, I'm excited to put this into practice right away. Yes, I did. I did. Thank you for remembering. I'm going to do it right now. Ta-da! Gone. I can put actual gates in, but I think for now I'll just leave them. I'll leave them as is. But let's test out this, because I'm very excited for this. We will have a couple of pallets as well, which is grand. Store. Hey. Alright. So I went and bought this just so I could do this. Nope. So I can do this. Oh, wow. I thought it went through for a minute. I just about had a conniption. That's the only reason I bought this, by the way, was to put bloody apples on. And deliver them 5 feet away. It will take the path, so we don't, you know. And unstrap. There we go. Easy as pie. Easy as apple pie. Oh, get out. Get out of here. Right, we'll park our little cart up right there. Happy days. Not bad for €60. I think. Okay, that's running. This is still good. Okay, it's going to need water soon, though. Do we have any apple juice yet? Possibly. Depends on how many. If these are hand pallets, I will lose my mind. I'll be so pleased. What's your plan, mate? Oh, what? Bloody wizard. Oh, there he is again. Bloody magicians. Bloody pirates. Right, where are we going here? We're going to park this down here, yeah. Right, well, I'm quite pleased about the way that the apples are going. Now, if everything else can go that smoothly, that would be lovely. I do still really like this one here, 92, with the big shed, but it's just too big of a field for us at the moment. Maybe eventually we'll consolidate all of our small fields and buy something a bit bigger, but I don't think we're in any major rush for that. So this... Oh, whoops. Let's try that again, shall we? So this field is not a field just yet, but it will be soon. So I think we'll just park the trailer here for now. And then eventually I'll come in here and sort this out. But for now, that's fine. Okay. Now let's go back to the farm. Yes. 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 Okay, we'll go back to the farm. We'll sort out that other field and get the bales at least made. A wizard is never late. Too true, my friend. Oh, and I've taken a wrong turn. Got too excited about your comment. He arrives precisely when he means to. Right, and let's avoid the trailer. That's a good spot for it at least. I'd still like to get in that field, and we will. But first, we'll go and do a bit of field work. Alright, sorted. Oh, I love when the sheep are all jumpy. Jumping about, getting the zoomies and that. Look at that. So cute. He just doesn't know where to put his energy. Brilliant. Okay. Right, we're all kitted up, I think. Ready to go. Yep. Right, back to the field. Hopefully, the July sun has baked the grass to a crisp. Not too crispy, just crispy enough, you know? We'll find out how crispy in a moment. Oh my. 12% moisture. Gross. It's way too wet. Oh, right, 1 second. Don't know if I have any of my mods in on the Twitch yet, so let's get that closed. Okay, let's hop on and get to tedding. Guess we'll get it unfolded. I love when it unfolds though. So good. I love this mix of small scale new kit and vintage tractor. I've never really I always use like vintage kit or very small, like not new looking kit with my vintage tractors, but this mix has just been so pleasant to use because it's like such a beautiful mix of old and new. It's just, yeah, it's just a pleasing thing, I guess. Don't know how else to say it, really. Bloody lovely. I suppose we should buy a drill at some point, because we're gonna have to drill some crops in as well for the pigs. So if we let's look at it this way: if we have 6 fields, we need grass from all of them first. So we'll get 66 will always be grass. I've decided it's too perfect to not be grass. It's narrow. It's close to the sheep. It's just perfect. All of our other fields can be arable of some kind, be it root crops or grain or protein. Those are the 3 we need. Any grain, any protein, any root crop. Root crop, we have already got spuds in, but I'd like to put carrots in, and then worst case scenario we use that small hand pushed thing, which I'm not really too keen on using for that purpose. So I might make a change to a potato harvester or a sugar beet harvester. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We've got some hay already. Either way, we don't need to worry about changing anything XML wise or anything like that just yet, because we don't even have... Oh my god, how are we going to plant in? We need a special planter for that as well, don't we? Or can we use a regular planter? Because the only planter we have is for spuds. We don't even have a drill, like I say. Okay, well, I'll have to look at that, because I forgot about that part. So busy focused on the harvesting bit, but then I forgot to check how to actually put them in the ground first. Because pigs eat a lot of food, so we need more than enough, basically. Oop. So this needs to dry for a while. We could possibly just keep going, do another round, and it might be ready, but I'd like to just let it sun bake for a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Hello, Adam. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you on this lovely day? We're nearly there. Yeah. We could do another bit of tedding and it would be done. But before we do that, I want to see... So yeah, 66 will stay grass. No question. It's just too good to not be. I wanted to do spuds in 108, but I might do carrots instead. In 15, I'd like to do an arable crop. And 112, I'd like to do an arable crop as well. Just which ones? So carrots we can put in today. We just missed flax and hemp. Okay, I know we just looked at this, but we could put in soybeans, but it just... I don't, like, we don't get more out of soybeans for pigs than we would something else, right? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, soybeans are really good to sell, but if that's all we can drill, that's all we can drill. And you know what? We could drill it and still put in another crop for spring. So maybe we'll get 2 crops put in today. We'll get soybeans put into 112, and we'll get carrots put into 108. How about that? Well, actually... maybe not, because we have to look for vegetable planters. I don't want to pay 12,500 for that. Surely there must be a better option. Here, let's have a look. Right, vegetable. I would like to look for vegetable planters. Or we can convert... No, there must be. Does anybody know of any cheap, small veg planters? Well, that's something else we might have to sort out now. Because I don't know if... Well, yeah, that's problematic then. And I don't want to lease any kit, so I don't want to lease that just to do that. But I also don't want a veg planter for that much. Yeah, the harvesting for carrots is fine. We can sort that out. There are many sugar beet options that could be converted, which I'll do another time. But we need a planter, though. Sorry, I'm still just looking to see what I can find for the way this is sorted is very confusing. I'm just having a look on the mod hub here as well. Something definitely lacking, a small scale veg kit. That's what I'm saying, mate. Small kit in general, really, but yeah, definitely the small. So it's nice that I can do it myself. To make some changes. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Have I found something? 6,000. It's a... what? A small active weeder. It allows you to create ridges in order to then sow vegetables into them. So does it sow the vegetables or does it... Oh, I forgot you need a ridger as well. I completely forgot about that. So we would need a ridger too. Wait, what? Do you have to it's been a while. I haven't done vegetables since the Alonka came out originally. So do you have to use the ridger first? Like this fella. And then go in with the planter? Because if that's the case, I found the ridger but not the planter. Yeah, the mods that are available are under planters, but they're ridgers. I doubt they can do both. I might look at them anyways because we'll need those, but shame. Unless this one's a bit smaller. No, it's more expensive. So 12,500 is possibly what we'd have to pay for a... Yeah, that's a shame. Right, well, okay, I guess that's that then. Let's go back to where we were. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, do you not need a ridger in the game? Well, that still puts us in a pickle, though, to be honest. Oh, hang on. I can use this for other kit too, though. But I can't use other planters for veg, which is... Well, I mean, I guess I can. But no, not for veg. Look at that. Everything but. Any carrots? No, certainly not. We wouldn't use this anyways, but I'm just trying to see what we can do. Well, you know what then? Maybe that's a good shout. Maybe we should get this. I mean, if we can't find anything else, of course. But maybe we should get this then. But wait, 16 litres. Only for aesthetics, okay. I forgot this had such a weird capacity. It's because they go far though, isn't it? Yeah. The seat, they have to, it's 16 litres. I feel like I haven't done this in ages, but yeah, this would be the only option, I guess, then if we really wanted to do spuds. I mean, carrots, but then we can do hemp with it, we can do peanuts with it, we can do all these other things that they can eat. And at 3 meters, that's not bad. So you know what? We are going to use this if those other mods that I just found don't actually plant. That being said, I think I will add them in, just not right this second, because we still have to... here, you know what? I'm going to shut that down. We're going to go and get the van and pick up some bales. Because that's the field that I'm going to be putting the carrots in anyways, is 108. So if the ridger is only for aesthetics, then so be it. But if it's not needed, I mean... I was going to say then why have it, but it's because they use it in real life. So I have to give Giants credit there. At least they, you know, did that. But yeah, we'll just park this in here for now. Yeah, just here is fine. Just to get it out of the way. Now, I don't know if we will need this trailer, but let's go and get it. Doubtful that we'll be using this for animals ever again, but if it can haul bales, then that's good. Okay, so we are off to field 108, which is just up. Yeah, well, should we check on? No, never mind. Don't even need that. It's kind of a shame that they're only for aesthetics though, like thinking about it. All right. Oh, we've got a bale on the road, or nearly on the road. Whoops. Come on. Oh, there we go. And we're in the field. Okay, happy days. So we'll get those doors open, and we'll get those open. Hello. Nice. Okay. Sorted. Well, I think we should probably put as many as we can in the trailer first. Oh, that's not a good start. Yeah, if we can just line them in that way. Wonder if they'll fit better this way. Oh, actually, maybe like that and then like that. Oh, come on. Oh, that'd be so nice if it just fit in, but then they'll never come out again. Shame. It's okay. I'll put them this way then. But they can't strap in, so we can only really fit so many in here before it becomes a hazard. Yeah, we'd be hard pressed to get more than 3 on the top there, but oh, actually there is no, that's not a real collision, so 2 is our limit. 2 high is our limit, or a very bold 3, I suppose, if we're feeling particularly bold, as I say. I guess if we put them the other way we could, but I'm not gonna faff about. I roll potatoes because it's easier for the harvest. Totally unrealistic, yet base game. Yeah, right, that's so true. It is very unrealistic to do that. I don't honestly, mate. I've kind of removed rolling from my repertoire of things to do on Farming Simulator. It's not. It is nice for the small, very tiny, petite, minuscule bonus that you get, and it looks nice. I have to admit, a rolled field looks very nice, but I can't be bothered. I feel there's so many other things that are more important to do, that are more fun to do as well. Rolling's fine, but it just feels like that's one job that feels like a bit of a chore. It's like you're all done the drilling, everything's done, you've got everything else done, but then you still got to bloody roll. You know, I've found myself in that situation so many times in various series from the past where I didn't care for it. So I've basically just removed the need to roll because it's not necessary, really. Oh, you've got to be joking. There's not a full collision there. Oh, it should be fine when that... Well, yeah, it'll be fine when the gate shuts, yeah. Yeah, we should get... Oh, okay. If we can just launch them, then we'll just launch them over there. Oh, that's not the right way. Nope, not that. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Forget it. Just get it. Get that shut. Oh, I think engine needs to be on. That's right. You do stay there. Oh, crikey. Now we should be able to fit this one just right here. What? Oh. It should stay, right? Yes, I guess. Alright. Well, that's dangerous because obviously they can just go flying, but should be fine. Well, cheers to you, mate. Drink to not rolling. Sounds good to me. What does annoy me is that Giant's Horse Pronto pack, those seeders in real life have rollers on them and they can visually, you can add them at a cost. Yeah, that is one thing. I've always been so confused why Giants had drills with rollers on them if you can't roll with them. Because yeah, you're paying like an extra... I guess if it's just aesthetic at that point, like you say. Which is too bad, really. But one of those things, you know, and oh well, it is what it is, I guess. go. It's definitely the smallest field of bales, and it's still a fair few. Right, we'll just put them here. Why make it more difficult for ourselves? We already have to unload them on the other end. Yeah, I don't know, at what point do we upgrade from the hand bales? Do you know what I mean? Been thinking about that. Oh, they don't like that. They don't like being in there at all. I think this one... They're literally flying out. But why, though? What the hell is going on? Is it because I placed them nicely? Did they just want to be thrown around like a dirty bale? Oh, never mind. Oh, God. Okay, get inside there, please. There we go. Yes, dancing bales, exactly. Oops. Okay, we're nearly done here. Okay, we're done here. Oh, no, we're far from done. Well, not far, 2 bales far. There we go. Oh, nope. Close that. Close that. Nice. How many bales have we got in the trailer? 2, 4, 6, 7. What is going on in here? If the vans are knocking, rocking, don't come a knocking, eh? Bugger. We need a new setup. This is not ideal. These, why? Get inside the van. Oi, what's going on here? Well, if you can fall out the back, you can surely go back in there. Oh, of course not. Right, on you go, on the roof. You know what? If we just close our eyes and drive, it's like nothing's happening. Actually, no. I need to monitor because I don't want to lose any bales. Oh, we take one bump funny, and those back bales are gone, mate. Gone, I tell you. Maybe we should sell this trailer and just get ourselves a normal bale trailer. You got it, mate? Yeah, right on. Okay. Don't you dare fly out on me now. Because that's an explosion of bales that we just do not need. Oh, nearly took that too quick. Alrighty then. Bouncy bouncy bales. And bouncy bouncy sheep as well, look at that. I love that so much, how excited they get just from being alive. Okay, we'll get that open. We might as well get that open. Get all those unstrapped. Shut the engine down while we deal with this. Oh yeah, this is a mess too. Forgot about this. Hey, hang on a second. I thought... Oh, no, never mind. I thought I had 2 pallets, and I do. Getting myself dirty. Right, mate. Calm down there, Adam. Don't get too carried away, mate. Oh, they've got heaps of bales. Oh, my God. Well. I guess... Ugh. Well, I'm going to try and get them to the far side. Oh, not like that. Oh, the door. Stop it. Oh, there's no way. We'll see how long I last doing bales like this. Oh no. Oh god. We're gonna have a bad time here. Oh, can we get two at once? Oh, come on. What's that? What collision is... There we go. Yes. Oh, never mind. We'll find a rhythm for it. I need to be up some scaffolding in the morning, fixing some gutters, but this is too gripping. Ah, yes, indeed, mate. Stay with us. Enjoy it. Enjoy the the bale launching. The sheep have some entertainment as well, not just you lot. Look at him jumping about. Be funny if the goats were actually like goats. They just see a sheep having a good time and then he just smashes into him. I don't know, goats are dicks, aren't they? Can't they be? I love goats. I would love to have a couple of goats on the farm. Some chickens. Happy days. Well, all of this hay, I don't know what we're going to do with... Oh, now this gate's opening on me. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with all these bales now. Yeah, I know. We'll use it soon. Oh, bugger off, mate. Yes, I know. I know we've had that lime in there for ages. It's because it's just easier to transport it like that. We've also had this in here for ages too. This thing's quite handy for when we need to do some rock contracts, rock removal. Ordered a new phone from Video Samsung 25 if you need one because I don't make them like they used to. But oh, what? Your phone broke and you needed to buy a new one? That's a bugger. Oh, not again. You know what? I'm going to RP that's just the goats faffing around with me. Just having a laugh. So every time the gates shut and randomly like that, we'll just say it's the goats. Blame the goats. Okay, and final bale. Okay, done. We're not using this trailer again for bales. We should get that lime out of there. I do agree with that. In fact, we are going to use it right now. Okay, now we shut that. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. So we get that shut. Get that shut. Yeah, we'll drop this trailer off. I do want to sell it though. Oh mate, goats don't need thumbs to open doors. They just use their head. No, this is wasteful, I think, to keep this, because we could get some cash out of it. It's worth exactly 1111. Yeah, I think we should sell it, and then we can put that money towards something else. As I say, I do have a couple of mods I want to add in now, but before we do that, let's go and do some liming, I suppose. And then, oh, and tedding as well. We've got just so much on, always something going on. So let's just park up, actually. And there we go. Actually, we should probably use the solid fertilizer first. Just because it's already in there. It could do with some nitrogen, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Go on then. That other field will need lime as well, so yeah, that's good. We'll We'll do nitrogen on this field, and then we'll do lime on the other two that we need to lime. Yeah, battery's fried, is it? Ah, that's a shame. How long have you had it for? How long do you... this is just a general question for chat, for all of you. How long do you usually keep a phone for? I know some people keep theirs for years and years. I've had mine for quite some time. I mean, I don't buy phones new, really, so... But I'll hang on to them for as long as I can. It's like a pair of shoes, too. Oh, there's lime in here. Oh, right, that's the solid... Okay, perfect. Well, let's go and fill up with the rest of it. Should be able to just scoop it on in. Yeah, we'll go straight up to the door here. There we go. Get that opened. Just for effect. Get that filled up. Alright, sorted. Nice. That thing can... should we just take it out of here? Yeah, it does. It's freaking out. It doesn't like being in there. We'll just put it over here somewhere. I don't know if we'll use it. I mean, I'm sure we'll use it again at some point, but... yeah, we'll just... if I forget that it's somewhere, just remind me that it's right there. Just, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely won't forget that's there. Okay. Okay, that's done. Good show. My last one was 24-month contract, and I did a year sim only, so 36 months. 24 months? That's a shame. What kind of phone did you have? Get auto-loaded trailer. Mate, what's auto-load? Sounds like cheating. Get auto-load, he says. Adam, you know my content enough to know that I don't care for that. Well, to be fair, 2-year well with contract. Battery life went. What kind of phone, Jeffrey, was it? And you as well, Adam. You had the same one. Did you have a Samsung as well? Right. What's the width on here now? Oh, it's decent. It's decent. It's 2 passes. Oh yes, get in. It's our first time in this field, so how exciting. How exciting. Yeah, that'll be why the battery shit out so soon, is because it's an iPhone. An iPhone. That'll be why. They are made to last about 2 years. I think that's the life expectancy on an iPhone. Okay, got that all limed. Nice. Let's go forward. Oh, what happened there? Was it that? I guess it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Right, well, we have to go to the shop now anyways. So, we might as well actually just leave this in the field. I'll lower that down. So unnecessary to do it, I know, but... Okay, now we'll run back to the van. And we'll nip to the shop because we need some lime. So we go from lime in that trailer, or in the back of the van, for days and days and days, and then we go to having it gone, and then we're immediately going to put more lime in. That's how it works. And I will go actually and sell that animal trailer. Yep, because it just, we don't need it anymore. '22, didn't that just come out? I don't know what numbers they're on. I don't know. Can't follow all that nonsense. Which iPhone are they on? Like 7 or something? 9? 8? 10? I don't even know. X? Wasn't it X? Is it now? 12? I don't know what iPhone there even is. I had an iPhone 4. Do you remember that? An SE. That was a great phone though. It's nice and compact. I don't like these tablets that we have to carry in our pockets. Ridiculous. Okay, this is probably dry now, but we do want to finish our liming job because we do have to go and lime 2 more fields. I wonder if we'll get away with one pallet. Do you think we should buy 2 just in case? Maybe we should. Yeah, 20. Yeah, my little bro's ethical can replace all parts thing. I had it for years. Can't be bothered with all that. I hear you, mate. I've had to do that with MacBooks that I've had. The really thick Pros, MacBook Pros, back when they still had a disk drive. I remember having to change the battery in that to give it some more life, and it did for a bit. But then it was like, nah, I'm an Apple product. I'm not meant to be working for you this long. So then it just decided to just not work anymore. I think it works plugged in, but it runs, I don't know, slowly. Hello Ed, welcome to the stream. How are you this day? Right, how fast can we take this chicane? Oh, there's a car coming, otherwise we would have done it at 105. Eventually we'll just go straight through. And here I thought Monza was in Italy. It's just a joke. Doing well? Well, that's good, mate. You're welcome. Happy days. Happy days indeed. Okay, so we're off to the shop, get some lime. Oh, actually, wait, I'll get 1 because it's 2,000 litres. And I think that we had... How much was in the spreader? Was it 300? So if we get 2,000, that should be enough, yeah. One pallet's plenty. Get 2, use it anyway. Yeah, see, I was saying 1's plenty, and then you... Oh, goodness. Well, that's 4,000 litres, so I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Either way, we're going to sell this as well. But we'll get it sold over there. Hello there. What do you have for on anything in the sale? No, nothing. Nothing I can use. What are we doing here? Lime. Right. Forgot. Actually, while we're here, this might be a good opportunity to add in those mods, and we can see if they are actually what they should be, what they need to be. I'm just going to do the 1 for now so as not to faff about. We'll go and sell, cheers, go and sell the trailer here. I would keep it, but we just need the money more than we need the trailer, I think, at this point. And yeah, we lost a couple hundred on it, but we saved about 65% on the big animal trailer that we bought, so definitely worth it. And for pigs, we'll need that because we have 100. We'll have 100 and some spot for pigs. So yeah. Right, we want to put this on the inside part. Yes. Much more convenient that way. We've got a little shoppy shop here for us to use. How convenient as well. I think every map should have a shoppy shop like baked into it. at the shop. I think every shop should have a forklift at it. I think it would be amazing. It would really instigate. Whoop, Christ. Maybe have someone else drive it though. But yeah, it would really instigate the use of. Okay, this does fit. I know it does. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay. Nope. Go in there. I know you can go in there. I know you can. You already basically are. Oh my god. Well, I didn't buy the pig barn yet. Although well, technically I did, but then I didn't. I bought land instead. And so we have about 6 fields now. And we're preparing for pigs, is what's happening. Nah, it's alright. I'm already here. Bloody thing. It definitely went in the other way before. Okay, you stay in there. I really don't want you to come back out. Yeah, if we have it too far back, you can see it really doesn't like that. Okay, we're going to have to get in there and just try and push it back a bit. That's fine. We can manage it. See, this is why we use pickup trucks in North America. That's not why. I can't say why, but I know why. Welcome to the chat, Gavin. That pigsty mod on the new solo map is pretty cool. Good 40 pigs as pallet storage in the attic and a small silo. Interesting. Oh god, so bloody heavy. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm so strong. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, hang on. I was going to add some mods in. I want to see if we can fit one. If we can and we can fit it into the van while we're here, then we will. So I'm just going to add those in. Let me just save. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to stand outside of the vehicle. Save again. Yeah, there are pickups actually that I... Oh wait, hang on. I got to quit desktop to add some mods in. There's like a van with the flatbed. I've got the van with the flatbed. That could be quite good. Alright, bear with me just 2 seconds here. The Unia and the Akpil, those are their names, by the way, just for reference. The and where is the other one? Oh, I've lost it. Okay. And we'll go back to Farm Sim. Bear with me 1 minute. We'll get it popped open again. We're on our way. Do pigs even net much money? Always feel like pigs and beef cattle are not worth the effort. Well, Jeffrey, I am not doing it for the money, mate. It's not always about the money, my friend. But no, they don't tend to. It really depends. I think, from my understanding, the only time you can really make pigs work and make it worthwhile is when you play on hard economic difficulty. That might have been more for FS22, but on the other hand, I don't know for certain. I need to find these mods before I keep talking, or I will forget. Okay, there's that, and then the what did I say? Unia, right? Yeah, all the way at the bottom. Unia, where are ya? Where are you, bastard? Wait, what? How do letters work? Where? Oh, maybe it's not. It should be here, no? Ah, there it is. Yep. Okay, sorted. Yeah, I heard that on hard economic difficulty, the pigs can be more worth it. Beef cattle, I can't really speak to. I did it a bit on Kinleg, but I actually never really remember selling any. This is why I never really did pigs or beef cattle, because I don't know, it just feels like, okay, give them food and then what? But in this case, the reason I'm doing pigs is, well, the farm is gorgeous, the building that they're in is stunning, and it's something I don't really do. So it's kind of a win-win-win, you know? And it gives us a reason to have all these little crops, and to not just to sell crops, but to make pig food or feed the pigs, whatever. This is the main farm here, right? In the picture? It must be, yeah. Yeah, there's the house at the back there, and yeah, this is the main house, and then yeah, it's a beautiful farm. I didn't realize there's two. Oh, there are two. Is there two cow barns there? Or two? That's cool. Is it? What's this then? Just grass field? Anyways, we're ready. Right, we'll just save our mods in. And let's have a look at them now. Because if they are what I think they are, then good. If not, then not good. Is this a ridger? They're both ridgers. So they're both crap. They're not crap. They're just not all we need. Ah, bugger. Okay, so we need this then. This is the only way we can put in carrots. Again, I could find a very small planter and mod it, like convert it. What do you think? Should we do that, or should we buy this expensive thing? Again, we couldn't use it. We can use it for other things. This is the only... yeah. What do you reckon? Do we just buy that? Call it a day? We're not going to buy it now because we can't bring it back anyways just yet, but I think that might be what we have to buy. Alright, we've got our lime in. Good show. Do we have anything attached? Nope, good. Alright, we're off. We are off back to the farm. Yes, new farmer, you start with quite a big cow farm. That's cool, yeah. That's what I use for planted carrots. Yeah, that's about right. That's the only option on console for sure. But I might end up using that anyways for this because I can't really find any small scale... Why do I keep indicating when I'm just following the road? Yeah, there's no small scale veg kit. Harvesters or planters, really. So we'll just use that. And I will have to probably edit a... There are some really good sugar beet harvesters that are small scale but still like decent size. So one of those might actually be a good... We'll just convert it over for all the veg. We'll do... Yeah, I'll be able to do carrots as well. Not spuds. We'll use a special harvester for spuds though. Can't be that cheeky. Alright, we want to take this really wide, go in apex to apex. 94 kilometers. Okay, we'll try and top 94 next time. Can you adjust the new onion kit to harvest carrots? I can, but all of it's massive anyways. Yeah, it's... I mean, I could realistically could adjust anything to do anything if I really wanted to. I could have a bloody corn harvester harvest potatoes if I really wanted to, but have had... Whoop, that was close. Have had game carrot gear. Have... Other than Colossus only rally. Sorry, what? What about rallying? I like to rally. Right, the door is on that side, so let's just get spun round here. Get spun round here. Down from Bristol, like. Have ourselves a nice farming time. Should I just switch up accents the entire rest of the stream? I just kind of want to. Okay, that's full up. Full up, rather. Getting too bloody excited here. Right, back down this way. Where are we off to next with the van? Actually, what a perfect spot to park it. But yeah, I reckon that might be the option then. And as I say, we'll do it in... Sorry, I'll type slowly. Other than the Colossus, only really have base game carrot gear. Right, okay, I understand. And yes, so true. So true. But yeah, I'm going to use one of the some kit. I'll convert over to work with carrots. But I would really like to plant carrots in today, and we will this month at least. Okay, we are done. Nope, 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 nope. Don't go in the ditch. We're done farming, just not done life. Christ, what are you doing? Okay, bales are removed from 108, so that's our next destination. And then on the way back, we will we'll swing into field 112 here and get it dealt with. Yeah, you know what though about Ed, I'm a big fan of the pickup hand harvester things. Oh, you did miss it by the way as well, Ed. The apple tree mod, the apples come out in hand pick-upable pallets, like little crates. So good, absolutely lovely. I'll show you in a bit. I don't know about the pallets of juice though, but I know that for certain the apples go in a crate you can pick up by hand, which is nice. But the pickup, the hand harvester mod, some of those kits are quite good. You're on about this, right, mate? Let me just confirm with you. You are talking about these, right? These little things that look absolutely horrendous. Is that what you're on about? Because I can't get behind them. I mean, I love the concept, and in reality this could actually maybe work with like the way that it looks, sort of like it's a box, it's bolted on like you know, but please come on, it's just so ugly. I mean, why does all the veg harvesting kit have to be so bloody ugly? It's like that one Forshred I was on about. It's just ugh, brutal. Oh what? Oh, you're not even talking about that. Well then, never mind. Delete. Pick up hand harvester. Okay. Is obviously a mod hub mod. I'll have to check it, unless you can link it in the Discord. But I don't know if I know what you're on about. But also, being an international, I would like to, because there's a little Alice Chalmers harvester that we could use. But again, that's very North American. I don't know how rare it would be to find an Alice Chalmers little trail behind harvester in France. But oh, is that the one that you linked in? All right, I'll have to double check it. I'll have to double check and ensure that maybe I did miss it then. Oh, what's going on? I've missed so much here. Oh god. Alright, interesting technique, but it is done, so that's good. Yeah, that's job done really quickly, that one. Is this too... No, I was going to say, is it too small for carrots? But that's a silly question. Right, you linked it in the Discord on the 9th of April. So let me pop open Discord and find it. Right, 9th of April. Yeah, I've got some really good mods in here for a few series now. Really happy with that. Oh, this was many moons ago. April 9th was like 1,000 years ago. Did you? Are you sure about it? Are you sure, Ed? I've got the fermenting silo, I've got Solak, Granny's knitwear. Unless I'm missing something there. Yeah, I might have to have a look in it in a bit here, but that is job done here. Now we can go... Right, I said back to 112, so we'll go there now. We are running out of daylight, though, for putting in carrots. But I don't really... I mean, should we go down to real time for the rest of July, till we're done what we want to do? What do you reckon? Could do. Could make for a nice rest of July. Actually, I will, because we've got bales to pick up as well anyways. We'll have bales, yeah, because that field as well I'd like to get turned around. Oh yeah, I want to get that field turned around, so we need that planter we'll get. Bit pricey, but that's fine. Then we'll also get a drill, because we need a drill too. Okay, I'm just going to park this. We've got so much kit here now, it's not good. Wait, are we in the field with this at all? No, it's good. Oh, nope, force a habit, shut the engine. A little further back, April 3rd. Okay, I'll have a look. I think for a live stream, real time is appropriate. You know what? I agree actually with that. I think because, I mean, I usually like to run it about 5 times on my series. That does feel appropriate for that. Sometimes you got to slow it down a bit or speed it up, I guess, here and there, but there's no self-imposed rules on that or anything, so. Right, this will turn to hay within seconds. Oh, what's going on? It should be hay immediately. Oh, yeah, some of it is, most of it. Right, once this job's done, I'll have another peek at that on April 3rd. Ed, just to see what you're on about. Okay, is this... Oh, really? It must be because it's hidden away in the shade, this part of the grass. Another nice thing about 66, there's no trees around. It's room for days, perfect for turning grass to hay. It's another big benefit of that field for grass. Whereas these ones, you know, there's trees around. It doesn't fully allow it to dry out nicely. A lot of the field has dried out, but still waiting on bits and bobs here. It's got to be close. Yeah, I'll go back over and it should be done. Yeah, I might just go over everywhere that I haven't, just till it goes done. Yeah, there we go. Have I installed? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think I might have Farming Sim set to automatic updates, but because they can always be reverted if there's an issue. So, but I don't know if I think so. Fix the blurry field texture. Do you see did you see a blurry field texture? I had this issue before, where there was a bit of a blurriness on some sort of like gravel or something, but I don't remember seeing a blurry field texture, unless I just missed it completely. But how is this not dry yet? Well, what is it at? If it's not dry. Oh, 7.3, you're joking. Ah, well, alright, we'll just keep going. God, the fields look blurry, not just everyone. Oh, weird. I don't actually have the Vredo pack. I've kind of, I don't know. I mean, I didn't, yeah, I'll probably end up getting it eventually. Like, what is it, Season 2 pass or whatever. it just, I don't know, it didn't really interest me in the same way. I was excited about Season 1 pass, but then now they're doing, like, I thought that was, you know, part that was included. I don't know, I just feel like, what are you doing, Giants? I'm just nervous with what they're going to release, you know, is it worth it, or, you know, we'll see. Right, well, majority of the field is done. Right, so this field will be turned. Yeah, we're going to get 2 fields basically fully turned around by the end of July. So this one will be turned to, what did I say, soybeans. And then, yeah, I guess that's all we can do. And then, wait, maybe I don't need a drill. Can I use that planter for soybeans as well? I'd like to think so, but... And it uses regular seed, right? There's no special vegetable seed, or is there? I can't remember. Ah, no worries. Yeah. Regather. Like you what, mate? Alright, yeah, this is looking done enough, I guess. Alright. Well, we should probably just call it there. For... Okay, good. Regular seed, that's good. But if that planter can do my soybeans as well, then maybe we don't need a drill. If we can do everything we need to do with just the one. Ah, no, it can't do soybeans. Shame. That's fine. I do have a drill in mind. It's quite small, though, but as you would expect. Oh, no, I was going to go for this one, wasn't I? I was. Just because of how... Like, this is great for maybe more of a survival. But this, I think we could get by... I don't think this is overtly North American as well. We could probably get away with it on this series. And at 4 meters, I know this one's cheap. Technically, this one's cheaper for what it is at 5.2 meters, but it's just too big. 4 meters is perfect. We don't need more than that right now. Right, let's put this just across the road. Oh, no, that's just one big ditch, so maybe not. Ah, we'll bring it to the farm. It's so close, we can just bring it home. Gives the grass a few more seconds to dry. Right, so we get this done. Then we can go... So we've got 2 more jobs to do on this field. Then we'll take the van and the trailer down to the shop and get ourselves a drill and a planter. Might be only to do one at a time. Actually, we might only be able to afford one at a time. How much is the planter? 14 or is it 12? I hope it's 12,000 or 10,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and we wanted to lime as well. Oh, I've got so much on. Okay, back to the farm we go, back to the field. Actually, I do just want to check something here before we do. To see what can go in next month that we can feed them. Because maybe we should wait 1 month. I think carrots are the priority today. And then maybe next month we put canola in. No, but the thing about soybeans is that it can be done before the end of the year. Meaning we can have something in straight away again. So yeah, we'll do soybeans for sure. We will for sure do them. But we also need to lime and fertilize. Well, the fertilizing can actually be done next month for those fields that drilled today. They can be done in August. So if we have daylight still, we might as well. But I can't see it taking that long to get all this done. Well, I shouldn't say that, actually. Because it might do. Really need to get that jet wash as well. I think we're nearing the need for it now, especially. Poor tractor, looking pretty rough. Right, I always love how this unfolds too. Tuk, 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 tuk. So good. Right, let's get nice and lined up here. And we're rowing our hay. Get in. Hopefully it's all hay and not still some grass. I'm going to try and do one... Yeah, I'm going to try and go like this. I know we might be missing some bits, but don't worry, we'll collect them eventually. I'm going to try and do a nice clean headland here that we bail at, ideally at the end. Otherwise we'll be struggling to deal with bales. I might do this twice, just so it's a bit like once this way, once the other way, just so that it's a bit easier to bail, because this is a really tight space, as you can clearly see, especially along the edges. I'm glad there's no ditch on our side. I'm glad there's... I'd rather have those the poles there. Right, well this won't be perfect, but yeah, we'll manage. Oop, that one's not great. That turn didn't quite make that one. Right, that is a lovely little headland swath there that we can tie together beautifully. There we go. Now we should be fine to go up and down this way, but it might take us a moment, but it should be... Oh, we don't want to take too much of that. There we go. Nice. Now I know we should have gone through the field first, then done the headland. I know that, just to keep it nice and tidy and clean, but it's fine. We'll end up rowing or bailing that way, so it's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's switch over to first person. This is a bit tough in first person, but as long as we line up, I think that's about right, eh? Yeah, if we line up just like that, just offset. Very good. Okay, good. Lots of turning around though when we're doing it like this. The Polish are definitely onto something with their long, narrow fields, I'll tell you that. Oh, we're going to get so many bales from here, you know. It's going to be a bit mad. We might need the trailer to load bales instead of... Yeah, you know what? I think what we'll do is we'll go to the shop first to get the kit that we need. Then we will load bales onto the trailer. Because that will just... Oh no, what are we going to do? We have so many bales. What do we do? So many small bales. That's the problem. Just need a big trailer I can store them in. Actually, I wonder if there is such a thing. Yeah, what could we store those little bales in? Because obviously we don't really have, I mean, we could store them in a different shed, but we don't have a shed to store them in. Alright, Jeffrey, mate, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Nice to have you hang out for a bit, mate. And we'll see you on the next one. Nighty night. Where are we going? All right, yeah, this is coming along really nice. Oh, I missed that a bit. Did I put my lights on? When did I do that? Okay, we're nearly done the rowing here, then we can get the baling done, and then we can maybe look for a trailer that we can, like, if there is a very cheap trailer that possibly we can just throw bales in. I mean, maybe strapping them down would be brilliant, but if we can just throw them in even, that would be really good. Because I don't know what to do, we're running out of room. The van won't hold more than it's held. There's also another bloody lime in there, so we've got that full. And then the trailer we need for transporting things. And I don't know if we'll actually be able to afford everything we want to buy from the shop today. So we might have to do a cheeky contract at some point as well, just to supplement however much we're missing. But it might be close. We'll be very close, I think. Okay, I will have a look at that here, and just as soon as I'm done this this row here, Ed. Actually, I might quickly just nip the trailer back over to, or the kit back over to the farm. I see I have missed a bit in the trees here. Oh, we are proper in the trees now. Just going to try and get that. I know it's not much, but let's get it now versus with the baler later. Okay, I think that might be job done. Yeah, any other bits we can get with the that we can get with the baler. All right, you said it's in the Discord and you've tagged it. Ah, right. Yeah, that's okay. I thought you meant yeah. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I saw that as well. Obviously, that pickup is not very. Well, it could pass, I guess, but it just seems a bit funny having those people on the sides. Well, I might look into that. I might consider that one. But we shall see. Yeah, let's get this put away. Bring this to the farm. Yeah, I haven't fully decided yet what my plan of attack is for that, for carrots and such. For potatoes, we're sorted, and I think, yeah, I think I might be able to just make a cheeky change to a sugar beet harvester, or another harvester really. If I was really cheeky, I could change the harvester that I'm going to be using for spuds and then use it for carrots as well, but I think that's a bit too cheeky. I don't mind having separate kit. It's a bit hard having them hanging around the truck 24/7. Yeah, if they could go away while you're driving the truck, you know, that would be. I think they might do, because I know that there's another one very similar. It's not a. Oh my god, I can't. I just have to show you. I think I have it. Is it under trucks? Yeah, these ones. Here we go. This is the ones. Yeah. So these ones here, all these lads are in there, right? Look at this one sitting there, and then yeah, basically they just stand on the sides and load this up, and then you shoot it out the back. I like the concept of this. But I just don't. I can't. It's just it's all right, but I just not really exactly the type of mod that I'm looking for right now, at least. But it was a good vintage alternative to having nothing else. Hello, what's going on here? Okay, you lower down. Oh, there we go. Why won't you release? Oh my god, there we go. Finally, Christ. Sometimes manual attach can really be a bit funny. Yeah, that one's pretty neat. The one that I just showed you there. It works quite well, actually. But again, it's the same. It's kind of a funny thing where, you know, when you're harvesting with a header, you say, let's say you have a 6-meter header, only 6 meters of the field will go. But when you drive that, it looks like, you know, how 6 meters is going away, but from just magically. So it kind of takes me out of the immersion, you know, a bit to use that kind of kit. But it's a brilliant option for those that need an option like that, really. So. Yeah. Oh, sorry, mate. Apologies. Sorry about that. Right, so let's get this all set up. We have that is open, and this will lower down when we're ready. I am just going to shut the engine down for a moment here, as I'm just going to run to the loo and grab a cheeky drink, and so I'll leave in view. Here, we'll go across the road with our field and all. We'll get a nice view this way. There we go. How's that? How picturesque, sort of. And you can watch the cars drive by. Maybe bip at me as well. Right, I'm going to run to the loo, and I'll be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. Alright, get everything set up here. Oh. And there we go. Sign off. Ready to go. Okay, we can crack on now with the baling. Need to go forward. There we go. Yeah, I guess the bales won't really be in the way if we do this first. Alright, bales are producing. We're gonna have so much hay. It's gonna be a bit mad, the amount of hay we're gonna have. But it should be good. So you know how I said I can't see us doing anything but grass in 66? I think I might have lied. Because I think we'll cut the grass, sure. Turn it to hay. But I think we'll turn it to an arable for a season. Just because I'm realizing how much hay we're going to actually have from the fields that we already have as grass. What's going on here? Refill? What do you mean refill? With what? Refill with... Oh no, I don't want to... Whoa. What's going on here? Stop. It's never run out, but now we're out, so we need to get more. It says we can refill from here, but I don't quite like that. Alright, I guess we need to refill it. Oh no, what is it that goes in there? Which one is it? Square bale twine. So that. Okay, so we get 5 rolls, we can get... Why wouldn't we get 24 rolls? Why would we get... What? Oh, sorry, I was reading that wrong. No, I am... Wait, what? 5 rolls? How much... Oh, round bale. God, I'm not... it says round bale on it. It's bloody round, isn't it? Right, I'm like, what is the confusion here? But I understand. No, we don't need 20 rolls. 24 rolls. That's so many. Well, how many did it come with? It come with 2. Okay, well, it fits 2. Now we gotta... Where's the van? Oh my god. Right, we'll just go back, get the van with the tractor. Yeah, I guess we'll probably be better off just getting a handful of rolls, I suppose. Here, we might as well take this back to the farm. Alright. Well, actually, wait. No, don't we need this here? Yeah, we need this here. That's why we left it here. I forgot about that one. So, never mind. Delete. Alright, there we go. Back. So we'll go to the farm. We'll get the van. Obviously, we'll take it, but... It's funny because 24 rolls times 35 each is 840, and oh, is it really? I was going to do the maths on that, but you did figure it out. Nice. Yeah, that's madness. Okay, well then we'll just get a handful of... I mean, we'll get 4 rolls, because then we'll be able to put two groups of 2. Because we had it full, right? But it comes full, I think, right? From... where's the van now? So, oh, it's right. It's over here. Yeah, I'm almost certain that that the baler came with two rolls, meaning that we use 2 rolls to do 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, and a little bit. 2 rolls did these 2 fields. That's impossible. Did I do any baling contracts? Well, we'll get 4 rolls because it's fine. It's like 150 quid, so that's how they get you. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I was fully prepared to do the quick maths on that, I'll be honest, but save me the trouble. Ooh, idea. We need to get this anyways from the shop, so we might as well get it now. Do we have any seed at all? No, we do not. Okay, so we need to buy seed as well. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that drill while we're at the farm, or at the shop, sorry. Hopefully the shoppy shop can load it onto the trailer, because I don't want to bring the tractor as well. Oh, maybe we should. Yeah, go on then. It's alright. Might as well. It's just going to be easier to deal with, I think, if we bring the tractor along too. Just in case the shoppy shop can't load it on. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Now that seems really far forward, or back, I suppose. Maybe that was a good spot, actually. Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. And we are off. Yeah, it's okay, good. Yeah, it's strapped. Forgot I strapped it. Okay. Back to the shop. So we need some wrap. And we need some planter. I would have liked to find a slightly smaller, cheaper planter, but at 3 meters, I think that one, the veg planter that we're getting, is fine. 3 meters is a really decent width. I mean, we did the bloody spuds with less, so yeah, that's all right. Took a while, but we got it done. Just trying to think what, because like I say, I would like to buy the chip factory, make some chips from all these spuds, but I think I would only do that if we upgraded our potato operations. Right now we don't even have the harvester, to be honest. Oh no, we need to buy a harvester soon too. It's only 10,000, so we can do a couple of contracts for that. It should be all right. Or maybe sell some apple juice by then. We'll see. Because that would be quite nice. Yeah, 10 and 12. Well, I think the planter, I just checked it, but I think it said 12,500. The drill we want is 6, so that's 18, so that's more than we have now. So we might have to get a cheeky contract in before we can buy the drill. I'm just thinking, should we put in cover crops? Once we get our drill, we could put in some like a oilseed radish. That might help with some of the fertilizing. I don't remember being bogged down this much up this hill. Oh, we also have the lime. It's a very heavy load. Oh, and we're going to get a planter on in a minute too. And seed and rolls. Ugh, never going to make it back. Trying to rock the van forward here. It's not working. There we go. Easy as all that. Perfect. I really hope we don't struggle with this planter. It is nice we can do other things with it, not just veg. Because we can use it as well for other veg, but we can also use it for planting in peanuts and sesame and hemp. These are all things that pigs can eat. So, which I find quite funny. Hemp and tobacco they can eat. Interesting. So not only do our pigs smoke cigarettes, but they also wear hemp clothing. Very, very, very French pigs. Miss Sparkles. Alright. So yeah, first things first, we'll go over here, and we've got 3 things to buy. Alright, first thing we need to buy is... well, we need the wrap. That's the main reason we're here. Hello there. But we also want to buy this as well. Yeah, all of that looks good. Checks out. 12,000 is expensive. We can barely run it. I wonder if we should upgrade the tractor now. I think it's 1,000. It might be worth it though. Okay, we bought that. What is this, an empty pallet? Oh. Ooh, don't think we need that. We do need seed though. Yes, Ed, you said that it's consumer regular seed, so that's good. We might as well get a full... Oh, this is the wrong place. What am I doing? Right, might as well get a full pallet as well of the seed. Because we could do that, but is that cheaper? I'm just curious. Let's do the maths. Let's figure it out. Sometimes they're the same price, sometimes they're more expensive, sometimes they're cheaper, so I just want to see. 1.2. How much is there? 250. It's actually slightly more expensive to buy these, but slightly. But we have a shoppy shop, so we're fine for that. And then we also need to buy wrap, so I'm going to buy 4 of them. Perfect. We'll go with the... Well, that matches the baler. So yeah, we'll do that. Looks better anyways. 140. Wait, what? 140. Oh, right. 35 plus... Okay, right. Huh. Whoops. Quick maths. Alright, sorted. And that's all we need. Cheers. So before we leave, let's just very quickly stop by the shop here and see how much it is to upgrade. Oh yeah, we spent so much money just then. We definitely need to... Yeah. We need to spend more money now. It's 1,000. Well, oh god, is it ever dirty? Right, let's look at it this way. What if we were to sell this, right? I'm going to repair it for 100 because it's, yeah, it needs to be repaired anyways. So for 5,530, so call it 6,600 of 6. Sorry, Christ, 6,530, 6,500 basically. Can we get another tractor, a bigger one? Nope, good effort though. Immediately no. Okay, let's get the Mammut 2 in there. The the Konigstiger 2. It's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah. And then so the Mammoth. It's fine. $1,000. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. Alright, you're all set. Good. We now have even less money. We need 4,000 more for the drill. Let's just confirm. Actually, that's not true. We don't. If we don't, we can get this instead. And we can buy that. It's a huge difference. But we'll see what happens. It might be fine. Then we also need another 10,000 for our potato thing. But again, we could get this one first. But definitely want to get that one because it just is better. The width isn't as much, but the height or the capacity is immense comparatively, because there is no capacity in the other one really. It just goes on the ground and we don't have any way of picking it up. So yes, the money we would spend on a loader would actually probably end up being more than it would cost to buy the harvester that can unload. So it just doesn't make sense. Maybe this one can fit a front loader though, actually. So oh, we do. Oh no, we don't have a front loader. We have a, yeah, something else. Okay. Blah blah blah. Let's get that like that. Let's get this like that. Get that opened up. And we'll get that unstrapped. We'll put these on the side. It is pretty cool though that we could basically do a full, and I've thought about this too, about doing like a full series with just hand things. Like we could buy seed that doesn't require a you know, a pallet fork, and we can buy fertilizer that doesn't require a blah blah blah, and you know what I mean? We don't need things to load things. That would be so much fun to do on such a small, that's kind of what this series is, to be honest, actually. Obviously we still need to shift a few pallets here and there, but yeah, I feel like more of the small scale stuff is it's just so good. Yeah, this will have to put the other way, so I will just get that spun this way instead. Make sure that's nicely in there. Beauty. Cheers. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, I should have the mod that allows us to take a bag at a time. We sure do. Love that mod. Okay. Strapped in, closed up, reattached, heavy as. Whoop. Okay, we'll get that put away. It's quite small, luckily, so that's good, but it's already set for carrots, ready to go. Lift it up, be so much easier. There we go. Oh wow, that is heavy. The van is struggling. Ah, bugger. So are we. So are we. Might have to lower it down. Might have to disconnect it. Oh, were you joking? I was joking, but gotta be kidding. I can't see this working. Oh, nearly. Oh, that's really a shame. Oh, we're even more stuck than we were before. Okay, that's fine. We can sort this out. Oh, I didn't connect it, right. I've got an idea. Okay, need to leave me alone, thank you. This'll work. Should work just fine. Haha, trick. That wasn't even what I was trying to do, but it did work actually really well. Now we need a lot of the weight on the back here actually. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to just kind of stick over the edge. But we'll get it all strapped in either way. That's not dangerous at all. Okay. Ah, it's an interesting load that we have here. We've got so many things. Look at that. We've got seed, we've got square bale twine, we've got lime, we've got potential for carrots. What? Oh, seed. Yeah, right. Okay. Cool. That's going to be a very slow journey. Hey, the thing is, if we're going quicker than the tractor would take to get there, then it's a win. And we have got so many things with us. That was a very worthwhile trip to the shop. And we're not really struggling here. I haven't tried to turn. Oh, yep. That's not good. I was getting a snack then. I wasn't looking. Sorry. Distracted driving. Yeah, I think the speed I think for our tractor is about 33. So we're already excelling beyond. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to drink your water. This drive back from the shop to the farm reminds me of the journey on Deutschland. Did anybody play that in FS22? Oh. Okay, we made it. I really didn't think we were going to stop there. Yeah, did anybody else play Deutschland? That was a great map. It's being re-released soon-ish. Actually, that does remind me. What day is it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, did anybody remember that map, Deutschland? Great map. Yeah, this journey from the shop to the farm always reminds me of that. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm in a van. I was in a van then too, in my realistic series. Could be the van. Just gets it. Okay, doing all right up the hill. I feel like swapping the way the tractor was sitting makes a big difference. Just that weight distribution. That's the weight mod, though. That's a really great. It's like basically a physics weight mod, which is a highly recommended mod for FS. I think it's called Weightless or something like that. Which is funny because it's not. It's the opposite. It adds extra weight. You know, keeping it more realistic. The heavier your load, basically, the harder it is to brake. I found the Vista Cruiser in Canadian Vintage does get quite affected by that. Really doesn't like to brake at times. Okay, what all do we have here? We might as well take all of this down over here, because yeah, it's a load though, my goodness. Because yeah, we needed wrap, and then we came back with a planter and seed and all sorts of stuff. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We do need, so we need the tractor, and we also need that. Nope, we need that opened as well. So just shut that down now. Okay, first thing we'll do is we'll bring a couple of these over to here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we can only fit two at once, so I'll put those in. I don't think we can actually put them in, like, put them in, but, you know, yeah, as best we can. Alright, move that over there. We don't need... Okay, we can close that. I might just put this to the side, but I want to see if we can just get it filled up before we do, so I don't forget. It's only 16 litres, so basically... Oh, actually, here. Yeah, we'll do this. No, I'm not going to do that. We'll open that. And we can take a bag. There we go. Yep, just the one. Nice. I love that. Should be able to open the cover. Ah, there we are. Perfect. Let's put that back on top. And we'll close this up. Sorted. Okay. So we'll just stick this planter over to the side. Oh, crikey. Get those closed. There we go. Now we'll just stick this to... Actually, here's fine. Oh, you got to be joking. Oh, I don't want that vehicle there. Oh my goodness, mate. You can go around. I wonder how far out the collision does go, though. Oh, it's deep. Okay, well, you fine. You figure it out then. Right, back to the baler. Right, there we are. Now we can get that loaded in. Oh, what was that? Oh. Wait, what? What? I thought it took 2. But I guess not. Wait a second. Is this... What is this bale? Hay. Oh, thank God. I'm seeing grass everywhere, but it's because... Wait, why am I seeing 9%? I swore I saw 9% somewhere. Yeah, right there it says... Weird. That's so weird. Because it is all... Yeah, that is hay. I don't know, that's so strange. Cow. I guess we didn't need to buy... Oh, now we've got a whole queue. My God. You can wait. I don't... Yeah. Fine. I guess we've already baled this side, so we can come into the field a little bit. Can you pass now? You alright? Good show. Yeah, I wonder why that one thing did 2, like, counted as two rolls. Oh, get that closed. Okay, everything else is good to go. And we are doing well for everything here. Oh, what was it? I just want to check. Okay. Oh, we are all set, actually. Ah, that price is looking good. So maybe we'll get lucky and sell some things. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, we are making bales once again. So yeah, if we go kind of with the right tire over the middle of the swath, then it seems to pick up nicely. Oh, we do have to be careful doing that though. Reversing, because chances are, yeah, there's a bale there. Chances are. Oh, crikey. No, I was wondering why we're going so fast. Too fast. Oh dear. It's all going wrong. There we go. Lowered down. Now we're off. What's the best way to go about this? Because yeah, now I've put those bales there. I forgot to come in and not do the far side first. That's alright, we can sneak in here, I think. Make it work. Yeah, we can always come back for any sort of misbits that we've got. Which I imagine there will be some. And we still have to come and collect these fields, or these bales, before we can actually get this drilled in. But we don't have the driller anyways, so we will do the carrots first. Might just go along this way, just to make this a bit easier for us. Alright, there we are. Nice. Get it going. We'll go down this one. It's just easier to get access. We've already got so many bales, but yeah. Oh right, I need to look for a trailer or something, something that I can put them in. Something that I can put them in safely, obviously. Oh, I actually have a really interesting idea of where to put them. But I don't know. Well, we'll see. But I do have an idea. Well, that's the thing. I was talking about this before you got in here, Ed, as well, about how the last field that we did, we barely had enough room in the van and on the roof and all that, and even with that little trailer and everything. So we either need also because the storage is full, like the sheep can't take any more hay, and they have a massive backup now of hay. So basically I need somewhere to store it temporarily that isn't just for transport but actually storing. Now I suppose I could find myself a small hay shed or something, but yeah, you should have seen them. It was worse, mate. They were jumbling even worse earlier today in the little animal trailer that I had before I bought the big one. But yeah, I don't know, because if we look, let's have a cheeky peek. Is that potato? Oh, wow. All the potato kit that we could ever want is right there. That's literally the last. Oh, shame. Bloody shame. Yeah, that's too much for a trailer. I'm just thinking there is no option for a big trailer with. This would be the best option, I think. And then either well, yeah, we can. No, not like that. Probably in bale trailer mode, honestly. But, and I know we have that small other trailer, but yeah, none of these will really work for what we need. Never mind. We might just have to store them in the animal trailer. It's a big trailer, and we're not using it for quite some time. I only bought it because it was a really good deal, and we had the cash on us. And I knew that we would need it for when we get into doing pigs anyways. And for more sheep as well, when the time comes, or to sell them. More than 2 at a time. Well, that's another thing, yeah. Like, either I can sell the bales that I've created, or get more sheep. But again, oops, it all comes down to cash, mate, at this point. Because I don't think we can. Well, I have to double check how many actually fit in there. But yeah, they're going like mad, and we're not going to be using hay for any other animals, like obviously not for the pigs. So okay, I think we might just have that small section there, that small bit, which I'll go around to get. But I think other than that, it's looking pretty good. I don't know how we've developed a queue again here. I don't understand. Okay, there we are. I guess I should have probably reset this at some point, but yeah, there we go. There's all the bales. So many bales. So many bales. How many bales do we make this time? We made 37, and the first time, I don't know how many, but okay, I need to call it night. Morning will come early. Happy farming. Same to you, Ed. Take care, my friend. We'll chat again soon. Well, we might as well. Can we not get a final bit of this bale? What, he's just decided to pass? Where did that truck go? Oh, he's just disappeared. Never mind. Yeah, I don't see any other grass. Okay, that's fine. What we can do is, for now, we'll just leave. Well, we might as well just spit these bales out too. Might as well. Okay, that's all sorted. That's up. Okay. For now, I will bring this back to the farm. Yeah, we might as well do that because we don't have any other baling on straight away, do we? No. So I'll just bring this back to the farm because we also have to come back here for the spreader, which we have to use in the field after we get rid of all the bales. Which of course we can't do until we get the, well, yeah, we have to get the bales out, get the trailer. It's just a big faff. But it'll be all right. Nearly. And there we are. Okay, and we'll go back to the field. And we'll hook up to the planter. And we'll get some carrots in. Well, we'll see how that goes at least. And I think carrots in that field will be good. I think that'll be the best field for carrots, really. That really small one. It would be better for spuds, I think, but either way, any root crop, really. Okay. Now, hopefully we don't run out of seed. It would be very cool if we could put a small bag of seed on the side here. I'm going to try it, but it's going to fall off immediately. I just know it will. Oh, right, it's strapped in, of course. Oh, and it's gone out the other door. If it falls over like that, I can't imagine it'll stay on here. If we were to put it here. That's basically the wheel. So, yeah. Okay. Well, that's fun. No problem. We'll just get that shut, strapped, and we'll head over to the carrot field. I'll call it the carrot field now, even though it's not yet. It will be soon. So we've got carrots in there. And we can also do parsnips, red beet, spinach, mint, peanut. Oh, I thought that was hemp for some reason. Yeah, mint though. Okra and edamame. So any of those can be used as... Wait a second. Okra and edamame. Are they not also ones we can use for protein? Oh, I thought... Well, edamame should definitely be... Edamame is soybeans, so what the hell? Why isn't that... Why? Oh, it considers it... Oh, that's a shame. It piles all those together. I guess that makes sense. Root crops, these are the root crops we can put in. So we can put in different ones like peanuts and all this and that. And so we could maybe get a root crop harvester sorted. But yeah, carrots is what we'll end up doing to start. And then this is... Oh, carrots... Wait. I'm getting myself all confused here. For grain... We're doing... for grain we can do sesame. That was on their list, right? Sesame? for oh my god, for yeah, sesame there, but this I meant. Oh no, no, not at all. Spinach, mint, peanuts, lavender. No, none of those. I don't know why this is struggling to comprehend this here. Yeah, no, okay, we still have to put in one of those. Shame. So we can at least do soybeans today, drill them in, that's fine. Oh, but we can do mint as a protein. If we can put in mint today, oh, that would be mint if we could. Oh, no, no pun intended. But actually, mint we can do in March, which we can put after putting in soybeans. So we'll basically put soybeans in, harvest them before March, and then immediately put mint in. Okay, that's sorted. So that will cover their protein. And grain, so we still have to put some grain of some kind in. It's okay, we do have fields that will be able to... Oh, sorry mate. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll put carrots and then we're good. Then we'll put soybeans as well in the other field. Hey, we're nearly there. It takes so much longer. Oh no, it's here. Crikey. I was expecting grass, not lime. Oh wait. I forgot something. Does anybody know what I forgot? Oops. Yeah, big oops. Big oops. Yeah, let's get turned around actually. And we'll put that the other way. Let's see if anybody... Oh, what's going on here? Why am I stuck? Hello? Oh, stuck on the bloody pavement. Yeah, see if anyone knows what I've missed. We do have to put this away though, for now, because yeah, as I say, we did forget a very vital thing. Yep, you got it, Adam. We didn't cultivate the field. Whoopsies. That's right. Back to the farm we go. Back to the farm. It was a close one though. Would have found out pretty quickly though that wasn't going to work. But that is all right. You know, I would really like to put another crop in as well in this month, because there's nothing we can do, because we do have a field that's empty, field 15, which would need to be cultivated again if I plant in. Always makes 11 p.m. snack. Oh, what you munching on for your late night snack, your evening snack? Okay, we'll get that lifted up. We'll get it folded as well for ease of transportation, and we're off. Jam sandwich, nice. What kind of jam, mate? Grape. Got some of that marmalade. You got the, got some raspberry. You got strawberry. Got some blueberry. What have I missed? Apricot jam. You don't hear apple jam, do you? It's not a thing, is it? I guess apple sauce is more of a thing. Strawberry, nice. Just jam, like just jam and bread. It's like a bit of bread, bit of jam, bit of bread. Or you got a bit of bread, bit of jam, bit of something else, bit of I'm like spitting everywhere. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun. Strawberry. Makes me think of Red Dead roleplay times. We're off to Strawberry. Good times. Another nice thing about small fields is not a massive cultivation job that needs doing, which is quite handy. Now, as I said, I'm going to go as far over as I can as far as cultivating goes, but I won't necessarily plant that far in. Actually, no, I might, because yeah, we went a bit further than we needed for grass. Oh yeah, the gulls, I forgot about that. What do you think to this mod? I think it's pretty cool. They absolutely came out of nowhere, but we're not even near the sea. I don't know if it works the same. I just thought it was cool and forgot that I added it in. I'm definitely going to use it on a UK map, but I don't know, I kind of like the sound. I don't know, it's kind of neat. But yeah, it would be better if we were near, like, I don't know, seagulls go other places than just near water, right? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I don't know. It's kind of a neat thing. And I imagine it would only really happen as we're cultivating. That's a pretty cool mod, actually. I like that. As soon as I heard the gulls, I was like, what the bloody hell is going on? Just some seagulls. Eating the bugs out the ground. Better than pigeons. Oh, bloody pigeons. Shit on everything. Would have been great on Kinleg, mate. Oh, good shout. I know. Oh my god, man. Maybe I'll redo another Kinleg series just to have the gulls on them. No. Oh, that would have been so perfect, mate. Missed opportunity. It's alright, it came out after I had finished the series anyways, so... Okay, well there we go. That is a very quick job and it is very done. I think we will still put carrots as close to the edges as we can, and just go from there. Yeah, it should be alright. I am just going to be a touch cheeky and park this up on the side here. Probably going to block somebody's way. It's alright. I can walk around it. It's just for a moment. Oh, we should lower it down first. There we go. Oh, sorry fella. Cheers. Now, it's been a long time since I've used this. It will be interesting to see how it goes, I guess. Alright. And here we are. Let's begin. So we've got carrots in. There we go. And we are planting carrots. So slowly. And it's really hard to see, but that's fine. I know we could have ridged first, I know. But, oh wow, this is going to take a moment, yeah. Are they back? Seagulls are back. Oi, you eat my seeds now. Get out of here, you bloody birds. Okay, well, let's just have a look here and see. Can I adjust what when they show up? Because there's so bloody many of them. There must be a setting for it. Field goals there, right there. Bird volume, I don't mind that. Maximum birds, chance of birds, we'll do 30. Maximum active tools, maximum number of tools that can have... Oh, I see. That's kind of a neat thing, actually. Maximum birds, we'll do 50, because that's... and then we'll put this to 80, actually. I don't mind, but yeah, okay, cool. Let's save that. Okay, carrots are going in though. Carrots are going in the ground, yes indeed. And then we'll come down here with our fertilizer, get it nicely ferted, and then we will have a perfect field of carrots. Yeah, the corners will be touchy regardless of what crop we put in here, so we might as well maximize the area we've got. Why limit ourselves? Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense. But I do want to ensure... Okay, this is a good width. So, oops. What's happening? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. It's good. Now, I'm just going to go straight across here first and then turn. And then we'll do that small bit at the end. Or later. Right, back up this way we go. Definitely going to need the jet wash after this. Yeah, this will be a brilliant little field of carrots. I'm very excited for it. Normally shouldn't be this excited to do root crops, but I am when they're small enough scale. It's really not that bad. Because it can get out of hand very easily. I think it was my first vintage series that I did, and I did it on Zika Dolina. What a great map that was. I only stopped that map because I don't know if anyone remembers in FS22 there was a period of time where maps were getting this in the distance. It would be like fields would be white, like they would almost look like lime from a distance, but then you look closely and it's just a blank texture. Yeah, I remember when all of the maps, there's an update came out for Farming Simulator, and then all the maps were affected. And they could only be rectified on the maps maker's side. So if a map maker didn't update their field, they were sort of broken in you know, like perpetuity, really. So that was one of the maps, unfortunately. I don't know if it ever did get an update, but ended up moving on to another map. But anyways, the point that I was trying to get to was the potato harvest that I did on that was small, but then it got out of hand quickly. The first one was small, and then it just got mental. So many pallets of spuds, it was insane. Crate after crate after crate. Okay, we'll just go do this section here. since we're in the vicinity. We're going to reach that corner. Oh, nearly. There's a very small bit here that was not planted over. It's just terrible that we can't see the texture very well. Can't see it at all, to be honest. Ah, it looks done. Okay, maybe it was, yeah. I think this is wider than I'm giving it credit for. Because, yeah, there's no missed bits here, right? It's all carrots growing. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, brilliant. Oh, yeah, we can see now, I think, where we've been. Very cool. Alright, brilliant. We're on our way again. Excellent. Now, is this going to be one more pass? It looks like it. Maybe two, actually. Yeah, two. I think. Oh, no, this is already done. I can barely make it out. But yeah, works for me. Alright, this is the last bit for the carrot field. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. 150 seeds as well. So it's a pretty decent... you know what I just realized as well? We haven't purchased soil information on all of our fields, have we? We obviously have it on this one. But the ones we didn't purchase it on are... one... Oh no, we did. You can see it there. Yeah, 130. Basically any... Wait. Oh, I must have on that one as well. Actually, yeah, we can go like that to see. Okay, so we've purchased on those three, but these ones we did not. Wait, but how did I apply lime on there? No, I must have. No, I can't have. No, I did. Weird. Okay, never mind. Yeah, those 4 fields are done. So the only ones that I didn't were the ones that I bought today in this episode, which is 15 and soon to be that. Okay, so this one we can purchase soil information for. Very inexpensive as well, which is good. But there we go. That makes way more sense. Okay. Good. So we're not far behind what I was on about. Now, do we have anything in the sale come up? Nothing new. Always worth checking. Okay, we are losing the day still. I knew this was going to happen. So what do we have to do yet? We still have to drill this field. I don't know if we'll get 15 in done today. Actually, that might be quicker to put soybeans in. Hold up. 112 is 0.3. This is 0.23. Bit smaller, but it could actually work. No, it can't. Because we don't have the means. Nope. Nope, we can't. Oh, shame. Okay, well, we got to put soybeans in at the very least then in 112 if nothing else. But that means we have to, that means we've got a few things to do. So let's get that raised up. Oh, no, raise that up. There we go. We'll go back over. Now we should get those bales cleared out of the thing. So we need to go and get the van again. So we'll go do that. Barely used any of our... Should we do more carrots, or is that enough? Between the carrots and the potatoes, do we have enough root crops, I wonder? That is the majority of their food, is it not? Well, let's go drop this off first anyways. It's just a lot of bales to sort out before we even can get into the field. But if we do drill, we can... Oh, right, we need a contract done. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that in today. Unless there's a great contract near to the shop. Ooh, that's a big ploughing contract though. But it is near to the shop. But that's a big job though. Oof, I don't know if I can... That would take a long time. But it would be good cash in. Well, I think first thing we need to do is clear those bales, because I want to get that field done with soybeans. Right, this is... oh, right, this is a new kit. I don't have anywhere to put it. Oh, well, we can put it in front of the spuds, I guess. Should have bought that field with the... what you call it, with the shed. Oh, did I bump into you there? Apologies. Okay, well, we'll take this back over, pick up the van, because we do need to leave this over there anyways. We do have to remember our cultivator is in that other field, but we won't need it for drilling unless we don't get a direct seed drill. But I would like to get that £6,000 case. It should be less, to be fair. It should be less expensive because it's 4 meters and not 5.2. But maybe changing changing it would be too cheeky, I suppose. And even at 6 meters, 6,000, it's still very good price for a 4 meter drill. Okay, so we can leave that here. So many bales. Okay. We might as well just leave this here too, just in case. Yeah, go on. I just don't need it, and I don't want to faff around with it. Oh, where did I leave my trailer though? Oh, right. Okay, let's go and get it then. Oh Christ, into the fence. Into the fence. I don't know if I want to do that ploughing contract or not. It would help us to get, but no, it would be nighttime by the time we get the drilling in. Well, we'll see. First things first, clear the bales out of the field. So we'll get the animal trailer and we'll just launch them into there. At least we got the carrots in. Oh, maybe we can sell something. Maybe we can sell something instead of doing a contract. 'Cause we only need like 5,000, which is actually a lot when we don't have anything to sell. That is like 2 communal services contracts too. So, but I would rather sell our own goods. Oh no, I didn't put the trailer here. Where did I put the trailer? Oh, it's in the other yard. Silly goose. Well, that's fine. What can we sell from here? Because surely there must be something. Okay, apple juice is at a decent price. But that's... yeah. No, that's not worth it. That could be worth it, I guess. I don't know. That's not really worth it. But we need it. We need to sell it, so... maybe we should do that. Those prices are decreasing. So maybe we're going to lose... well, we'll lose a bit on that. We'll lose a bit on the apple juice as well. Not much though. This one I don't mind. But how did those pallets go out? Here, let's have a look. God, I hope we can lift them by hand, because if not, then here, we'll get all these to store just in case. Store it. Store. Ah, shame. Oh, we can lift it up by hand. Brilliant. We're so strong after all. Okay, thank goodness for that. We just have the one, yeah? The other one's not ready yet. Okay, so that will be worth one pallet, about half of that. Okay. Well, I want to see, will we have enough apple juice? Yeah, I think so. If we sell, that's per 1,000. We've got 1,000 litres, so is it just 1,000? Yeah, it's 1,000. It's not really that much though, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd have more. Okay, that's fine. Where do we go to sell that though? La buvette du foot. Oh, thank goodness, it's right there. Thank goodness for that. Very near. Okay. Let's put that there. Should we sell some lettuce too? Because we do need a few... oh, but that will have to pick up... I don't think we can pick up our hands, so... but we should sell it, yeah. Where can we sell that? Bar and grocery. Where is that? Oh, nice. Also just down the road. Well, maybe we can get lucky and put that... maybe we can fix a pallet of lettuce to go into the van as well. Where's our lettuce one? Right, we'll change that to... right, and store again. Oh, it's there. Nice. So yeah, can't lift that, so that means we'd need the trailer to lift, unless we try really sell the bales. Yeah, right, of course. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Got that sorted. Now we'll go and sell this first thing. Get the apple juice sorted. But yeah, good shout on the bales actually. I'll just put them all in the trailer and then try and get them sold. We'll see how much we can sell them for. I would like to sell that lettuce, but unfortunately we need to load it somehow. Wait, where is the... do we go in here? Must be. Oh, what? Is it... hang on. What's it doing over there? What the hell is that? Oh, here. Okay, I was like, what is... where? But that makes sense. Okay. Well, how do we get in here? Seriously, how do we get in there? Oh well, I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Because there's no way we're not gonna... oh, we can't even get in there. Well, it's a good thing we can lift our pallet up by hand, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what... Oh, it's a pig food maker. Interesting production we have here. Okay, let's get that opened and unstrapped. Right, oop. Good thing we can just deliver this like this. Eventually we'd like to use whatever can't go through there. Whatever vehicle we might have about, you know, kicking about at the time. But then we can just load it onto trailer or something. But there we go. Alright, so we made about 2,000 from that, which is good. It's a shame we don't have another one of those, because that would be perfect. I do agree though, we should sell the bales. So let's go and find our trailer. It's not far off, it's just... yeah. Just can't barely remember where I've put it now. I do know where it is though now. That's another thing we have to do. We have to get into this field to get it cultivated. I don't think it's worth cutting any of the grass in here. It's all kind of just a random sort of meadow area. But yeah, I think it would be quite good to have a crop in here of some kind. I don't know what though. I still feel like maybe oh, see, this would have been good for carrots actually. For more carrots, like extra carrots. But that's fine. We'll find something to do. We'll find something to grow soon enough. Because yeah, we also have 15. Just looking at the map, the way things are spread out, they're really nicely spread out right now. We have a whole. We've got a really nice little quadrant there around where we are. So yeah, no, I'm super pleased with the way things are going. This trailer will be very useful because I'm going to load it full of bales, and hopefully we can get them all sold. But good shout. I don't know why that. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on selling the bales, but it just seemed like a good idea still. Nearly back at the field. I'm quite pleased with how this has performed, the van with this trailer, because it does seem like it's a bit oversized for this. I mean, it clearly is, but yeah, once we get ourselves a maybe more of a runaround tractor as well, that'll be better, or a bigger van or vehicle. But this one's pretty solid, so I don't know. All right, well, this will be an interesting thing that we're doing here. Oh, nice. Okay, lowers strike down. That's interesting. But let's see how this works, though. Okay, this might work really well. Just have to throw them all the way in, and then when they get too close, we'll just... oh, no, no. It's a shame there's a roof on here, though, because I would like to just drop them in. Yeah, no. Thought I would try anyways. Oh, now it's stuck on the roof. Okay, this is something of an effective way of doing things. Just going to put this over here. I'm trying to put them all at the back, but we'll see how this goes. No, it's coming along. Might be a slow but short process. Oh, Christ. Throwing it. Just launching the bales. I wonder if we will earn the amount we need from this. We might still have to do a cheeky little, some sort of contract, communal services maybe, or something, but it won't be yeah, a big job or anything. Here, let's try and line up where we can have a better angle on all these bales. Just do it like that for now. Very handy for transporting the sheep, but also very handy for transporting their food as well, it would seem. Oh, Christ. Remember, you will need to unload them all. No, I won't, mate. Not if I'm selling them. They can bloody do it. If I'm selling them, they are being sold. If I'm selling any of them, I'm selling them all, basically. See, if I want to throw them, I can't. Like, if I want to, you know, go like that, it doesn't seem to work unless I do it on accident, you know? Which is annoying. Oop, like that. Nice and easy now, nice and easy. This is actually working really well. Just going to take 2 seconds to have a quick nibble. Delightful. Right, we'll go to these ones here now. There we go. Oh, got this stuck again. There we are. Can also push them. It's a bit cheeky, but can do that too. At least we can go in here to get them out. I imagine we could, at least. Okay, good. There we go. I just wanted to clear some room. Because I know there's a lot of room at the front there that we didn't access. Oh, there we go. Okay. Probably lift that back up. Just get it off the ground. It's quite handy, that's nice. And I'll just face this way and get the rest of them basically. So I guess this trailer has come in handy as well, not just for the future but for now. This really is a lifesaver, especially if we do sell them, because then that saves us, as you say, unloading them. But after doing, this is now my third bale, my third shifting of mini bales. I think the total, I'll have to check how many bales I've actually done. It was over 100 so far. At what point do you decide, okay, it's time for an upgrade? Do you know? At what point should we go and get a small conventional baler instead? Because we could probably get one now, but I don't know, something about these is so fun to do. But now it's mental, because now it's, yeah, so many bales. But we'll know exactly that all these bales do happen to fit in here. Probably not going to get a great price for them, because hay probably doesn't sell for as good right now as it could later on, but I don't know for certain. I don't often sell hay. It's usually a rare commodity, but now we're overflowing with hay. Ah, see, that's too big of an upgrade. If I'm going to upgrade, I'll upgrade to 125s. I'm not going to jump straight to 150s from this. That's too big of a change. And realistically, well, okay, how many bales did we do this time? What did I say? 37, but they weren't all here. This was probably about 20. How many bales did we pick up just now? Don't know. But yeah, I think. Alright. Oh, I didn't see your never either. That's too funny. Yeah, never. Never upgrade. Yeah, no, the 125s, yeah, exactly. That would be the perfect size. Oh, look how much room we still have in here. Yeah, lots of room in the front. If I'd packed them a bit better. But we got them fit, at least, nearly. And they're not having a... I mean, actually, I won't say anything. I'm not going to say anything till we're done with it. Okay, that's all of the bales. That really wasn't all that bad, loading them in. Now, unloading them is another story. Luckily, we're not doing that. But, yeah, look at that. Now, I just wish we knew how many bales we had. But we can't strap it. We can't unstrap it or strap it. So, now where do we go to sell them? The animal dealer. And the price is going up. I don't know how quickly, but where is the animal dealer? Where? Oh, right, it's up there because, yeah, that's very close actually. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, we'll just go up here and there and sold. I imagine that is the actual best price. Where are we going? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Where are you? Oh, nope. It's not only the best price, it's the only price. No monopoly is here. I mean, only monopoly here. Look at that. It's like there's nothing going on. Oh, yes. Got our bales all ready to load. Ready for sale. Now let's go through this small pathway here. Even with our bale trailer. Oh yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Well, not now, maybe later on. Or now, I guess, because I'm lunatic. Put my cruise control on and close my eyes. Oh, that's our new farm over there. You can see it from here. Oh my god. What a hill. Oh, never mind. We're ascending with grace and ease. Should have a road coming up here soon that we can venture to or down. Was it that one? No, surely not. No, I think we only had the one shortcut. Yeah. Oh no, we could have went that way. Wait, what road was that? Where? Oh, I completely missed it. Yeah. Shoot, eh? Alright. I think I've only taken that road once anyways, so forgot about it. Okay, so how many bales, how much do you think we'll get from all this? If we have approximately 25 bales, maybe 22. What is it? 600? I can figure the maths out on it, I suppose. It's going to be more than maybe we do think, but also less than we also think. Is it round the back this way? What? Yeah, I guess so. Because I'm certainly not unloading these once they're... Ah, oh, okay, sure. So how does this work? Do we just reverse up then? Nice. Not nice. Not very much at all. Ugh, that's horrible. We still need 1,000. We still need 1,000 for our thing. I think if we sell the lettuce, then we can get it, right? Just. Bar and grocery. At least that's close, but we have to take the tractor to do that. Right, tag. There. That's okay, the tractor's... Oh, yeah, the tractor's there anyways, so... But we have to go up and back, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back to the farm, so not this way. Oh, but can we turn this way, though? Can we even make this turn? Oh no, I've just Austin Powers myself. Oh, good, got out. Okay, not near, not so bad. All right, we'll go to the somewhere with this trailer, though. Where we go with this trailer? Well, we'll find somewhere to park it. Now this is farming. Do you reckon? Oh, am I going? Where am I off to? No, we need to go to the farm first. Yeah, right. Getting distracted. Do you reckon so, Gavin? As opposed to what kind of farming? Well, either way, we're going to have just a little... Luckily, we bought seed already, so now we just have to get the drill, and then we can get the crops in. Well, it certainly isn't pod racing. No shit. What do you mean? It never was, mate. It never was it? Never. Never ever. Where do we park this big bloody thing? I know where to park it. Actually, yeah, we're just going to park it right here. Hello, sheep. This is your new potential home, temporary home, transportation home. Actually, I don't think I would get them out of here anyways. They can... Oh, look at that. It's perfect. Right, now we need to go back to the farm. Were you expecting pod racing or something, or were you surprised that that Farming Simulator is actually farming? Or I'm just confused. Confused by your words, mate. Okay, that's done. Now we need to nip over to... What? Where have I... Wait a second, where is the tractor? Am I losing my mind? Oh, right. Forgot it was over there. Still. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Apologies. Oh, okay. No, shh. It's okay. Nothing happened. Oh, is it? Sorry, mate. I'm not from this world, so. What is that from Phantom Menace, the greatest Star Wars movie ever? Because that might be why. If that's what you're on about. Because if so, then yes, I do know what you're on about. Right, yeah, I remember that. Now we need our pallet fork, and then we can go and sell some lettuce, and then buy a drill. And then we're skint once again. Oh, hello. What's going on here? So that's lowered, and that's, oh, that's okay, sure. Sure thing. Okay, we'll go past the sell point, pick up the goods, and then double back and sell it, and then we'll go buy a drill. We are going to drop it off in there in just a moment. I'm wondering if we can attach the drill to the van. I'd like to think we could, just to transport it. I don't want to bring the trailer if we don't need to, you know what I mean? Okay, is it still just the one? Yep, okay, that's fine. Perfect. It's kind of cool on there. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Now we'll sell it. Should be about 1,000. Not ideal selling things early when we don't need to, but we need to, so that's the difference, I guess. Livraison. Ok, d'accord. Oh. And oh, is it not? Nice, exactly 1,000 and, well, 1,004 and 39. So not bad. Although now, as I say, we buy this and we are skint. In fact, we'll probably go into negative numbers by tomorrow. Well, by August, I mean. Right, now we go back to the farm. Now, chances are we can use the van to load the drill, or to transport it, I hope. We'll see. I did check out those mods, mate. And there's a couple that I would like to potentially add to, like, in a future series. I might look at some of them for this one, but I have to have a closer look as well. Because I was also thinking of them for Canadian vintage as well. Could be interesting, but yeah, they do look very interesting. So I'd be very curious to look a bit deeper into them. I'll just close that for now. All right. Now to the shop. On this slightly overcast July, but we do have more sun in the way, or on the way it says, as far as forecast is concerned. But yes, I did have a look at them, and they're all pretty cool. Those are the kind of mods that I'm very excited about Farming Simulator having. Oops, swerving around. Don't eat and drive. Distracted driving. So the fact that we've been able to buy all this kit and everything, I mean, that's pretty good for how we started as well. I mean, even though we've been on here for quite some time, so on this, not just today, but in general for the series. So quite pleased with that. All the fields we've got, and yes, I know I pulled a loan for them, but it's not completely unrealistic, that is it? Whoa, that's the first time we've nearly died there. Got saved by the overcorrect, nearly. Awesome, I'm using the fresh one to change the way I approach everything, because now I have expiration to worry about and making sure I keep things stored. I like the realism. Yeah, that's exactly it, mate. And that's what I like to do with my my series. I feel like those are the kind of mods I like to add at the beginning of a series, though. So I feel like now that I have them, they're just going to go into a bit of a vault for my future realistic series, which may end up being a survival series at the same time. Because yeah, what do you call it? My Deutschland series that I did in FS22, that was sort of a realistic series. I did primarily first person, obviously manual attach, all those kinds of mods. Interactive control was so good on that series. And mods like that would have been perfect, but I like that. Yeah, exactly. It adds a level of strategy to things too, so it absolutely does. Right, so we've got seed on us, so we don't need to worry about buying seed. We've got everything we need. We just have to buy the drill. Now, if there's a very small chance that the drill is in the sale, I would probably have cried a little, but that's okay, just out of pure happiness. So now here's the thing. I know this makes more sense to buy this, but I'm still going to go for this, especially because the cheapest drill base game is 40,000 and it requires 165 horsepower. How do you even start that? This is what I mean. If you look at all the base game kit, if you removed every mod and looked at all the base game kit, it's, yeah, a base only kit would be so hard to do. That in itself is a massive challenge, because if you start from nothing and you're only doing base game, that's your cheapest drill right there. And then you get into planters. Your cheapest planter's more expensive. That's mad. You know, you look at mods, okay, not bad, but it's what, 1.2 meters? You know, I don't know. I don't mean to be overly nitpicky or anything, but yeah, these are all pretty much base games, so don't know, just something to oh, bugger, I didn't even buy it. But yes, anyways, point is I'm going for the 4 meter, so instead of the 5.2. We don't need any extra bits and bobs. I don't think we can afford it even if we wanted to. Oh, I really want those on. Better than these. Well, than those. Shame. Alright, maybe we'll upgrade it at some point. Well, it is a case, so having it in... Oh. Ooh, do we like the 2 or do we like 1? What? Oh, never mind. We really like 1 because it's the freest. Cool. Okay, so that's it. 6,000. Yep. What is the options? Oh, that's for if you want to add on. Right, yeah, we can't. We won't. We shan't. There it is over there. Lovely jubbly. Here's to hoping this actually does connect. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh dear. Yeah, we don't need the hoses, we just need the wheels, basically. And it does work. So, cool. Brilliant. Now we'll see how this goes on the road, though, I suppose. That will be a bit of an interesting test to see. How much wider is it than the van? Oof. Well, it's alright. Out of sight, out of mind, I suppose. The 5.2 meter would have been an absolute laugh, though. An extra meter. I know it seems silly to essentially spend more for less, but yeah, it's alright. I mean, the little veg plant we have, the only thing I could really see us upgrading, I mean, maybe we'd upgrade it to a bigger drill as well. Veg planter, maybe, but the spud planter I'd like to upgrade for sure. Yeah, it's just so little. It takes bloody ages. I would like to do, would have liked to have done spuds in 108. So maybe we'll rotate them out, but see, I was going to add crop rotation to this as well, but I didn't. But oh, crikey! Oh my word! Oh, we've nearly died. Oh, that actually scared the shit out of me. Cause what do we do? Oh no! Can you help, please? Here, we'll just run at it. Oh, bugger. Okay, well, we have to run at it really, really hard. Okay, just... Oh, yes! Get in! Right, let's just get spun around and we're alright. Look at our survivability is through the roof here. Should buy a lottery ticket. I'm gonna Austin Powers myself again here. Nope, not today. Whew. Right, back in first person, out of sight, out of mind, until we flip the bloody van. Get the loader. What loader, mate? Go back to the shop. That would have been a long walk. That's why I should always keep the bike in the van. Maybe I'll buy another one and just keep it in the van all the time. Just like a little pocket bike. Keep it in the van just in case we flip. But I'm just, yeah, just had to run and jump at it, so strong and all, so. Alright, nearly back now, and we'll get the drill loaded up and we can get some soybeans planted in or drilled in. Should we do something with field 115 or should we just wait? Because it's going to start growing back as grass, but I don't want it, I'd rather you have it as something else. I just don't know what. Don't know if we should put, maybe we should put soybeans in both fields. Right, where's the tractor now? Oh right, it's over here, so we'll just get this. Wait, where is the tractor? Okay, it is there, good, I just couldn't see it. Oh, what have I done? I can't see where I'm going at all. Oh, we're going up the hill, obviously. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll detach this. Okay, we'll get this open. Okay, we'll get up in here again. We'll get some seed out. Right. Wait, what was it? Oh, right. Okay, we'll do 25 litres at a time here. Hello? Oh, there we go. Nope, nope. Oh dear. Oh my word. Can we just rest it on here and it'll go in? No, can't do that either. There we go, just like that. Oh, took out 2 on accident. Whoops. This takes a bit at 25 litres a bag, but it's alright, getting it done. Oh my word. I love how they just roll around. It's quite funny. Alright, a few more maybe. 184. How's that 184 in there? What? These are 25 litre bags. How is there only? Oh right, because the first bag wasn't full. Right. Nearly there, sort of. This is similar energy to loading bales. Same vibe, you know. Just takes ages. but it's got its own kind of sort of pleasant, like I've got a rhythm now to it, you know. Sort of. Get on in there. I know you're not full up, come on. How much does this hold anyways? Is it 600 litres? So most of this pallet. What is happening? Okay, we're making our way. It's too bad it can't be, I can just rest it on there. Rip the bag open and just let it slowly pour out. Hello. Nearly there, nearly there. With our 98 euro and our sheep. Well, thanks to bales and lettuce and apple juice, we were able to not have to do another contract. That is exactly what I wanted to be able to do, is to use our own things that we've, you know, slowly but surely worked at producing and sell them ourselves instead of having to rely on a contract. If I had decided to do that ploughing contract, I'd still be doing it. Probably nearly, if I had started when I first saw it, which wouldn't have been the case. But oh, is that it? Nope, it's definitely not. Psych. Alright, one more and it's got to be full up. If even a full one. What? How much can we put in this thing? What? Just keeps going and going and going and going. My word. This one surely can't finish. Oh, what? I thought this held like 600 litres. We're well over 700. This has to be... What? I just want to eat my tomatoes. Ah, there we go. 4 litres in. Okay. I think, can we put that back in? No, that's fine. Okay, let's get here. Strapped, closed, moved out the way. It's there for now. We'll get that opened. We'll fire up the engine here. And as I say, I'm going to have a nibble on my tomatoes here. Delightful. Oh, not what we want to do. Getting too bloody excited here. Alright, let's go. Do our first drilling job. Yeah, anything bigger than the 4 meters, especially on here. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that closed down. Oh no, no, closed down as well. We're not putting any fertilizer in. Yeah, it looks, I mean, the 4 meter on this tractor looks absolutely ridiculously massive. I really do think that the 5.2 meter should either be more expensive or this one should be less expensive. And let's get this changed over as well to soybeans. Oh, I've passed it. I'll pass it again, eh? Come on. Slowly. Yep. Nope. Yep. There we go. Nice. Way to be in the way there, bike. Right, get our lights on here. Oh, look at those little backlights. How cute. They don't really do anything at all. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Lowered down. And off we go. Get in. Getting soybeans in. Happy days. The pigs will be so thrilled. We don't even have them yet. But I know how excited they will be. Oof, this field is not great for yield potential. Are we missing bits? I'll have to double check, because it looks like I missed a bit there, but this field's a bit funny. Oh my word, I've just absolutely smoked my... I'm just gonna shift that over just a bit. Just... Alright, there we go. I just smashed, properly smashed into it. Oh no, the trailer's in the way now. Right, well this I can easily just roll it out the way. Oh, it's very, very heavy, but it's still okay. Oh, forgot about that. Like bloody Kimmy. Right, and we continue on. Okay, we'll just readjust here. So I would like to have that nice and lined up. Yeah, this is, now that we have a headland of it drilled in, it really looks quite small, like even more small somehow than before. Right, I'm just going to do a bit of a curve here and skip that bit just so we can have a nice even... Yeah, we'll go over that again. I just want to... Probably didn't have to do it so wide. Just square fields are always so awkward to do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Getting ourselves reorientated there. Okay, that's better. Well, not really, but... Come on. Why are we going so slow all of a sudden? Can't get out of first gear. Oh, you're joking. Oh, right when we need to stop. Perfect timing. Oh, I didn't do my curve on the field. I was distracted. It's alright. Might actually just turn around now here. Might be able to. Maybe not. No, not quite. Okay, we'll get this bit and then we'll do that bit there. There we go. Now I wonder if we can just turn around this way. Yeah, but it's a bit tight. Can we make that? Oh wow, maybe we can. Very tight though. And the trees are making it extremely difficult to actually see what we're doing. There we go. I'll go. I can't turn around that way. Oh, and we missed some. Yeah, that's what we get for doing it in first person. Missed just a little bit, but still. The one nice thing, well, one extra nice thing about these small fields is just how little seed we actually need as we drill in the fields. Like even the spuds, you know, went so much further as well. Obviously the veg seeds will go so far. So I wonder how often we'll actually have to refill. Right, nearly done. Now, should we do that other field as soybeans or no? Should we leave it fallow? Oh no, it's not even fallow. It's got grass in it. So we could get the hay out of it if we really wanted to. No, it was just harvested today actually. So no, it would be better off turned into another crop. But should it be soybeans or something else? We can't plant anything else until spring. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should save it for a grain crop. Actually, that's probably what we'll do. Yeah, we'll save it to put in a winter barley or something. Winter wheat. But we'll look at all the fields here in a moment, because we still have that one that we haven't cultivated either, but it's very small. But there we nearly go. And there we actually go. Sorted. Right, now we'll have a proper look. How is everything growing? It's... oh, what? How is that? Oh, I did miss some grass. I don't care for this little bit, but whatever, it's done. That's really fine. Yeah, that's going to be just more of a faff to get to. So, nice. We are done. Look at that. But now, let's look at fields. Actually, I'm just going to shut the engine off for a minute here. So I can... Right, we'll get a nice overview of everything here. Always happy to do that. What's going on here? Ah, there we go. So that one's good to go. That one's growing, not growing, nothing in. Protein, root. You know what? I know 66 is growing grass, but should we cultivate it and put in a crop, another crop, a winter crop? We know we don't need more hay. The sheep are so full of hay, it's not even funny. I'm not really sure. 1.29, 1.23. Alright, let's do a bit of planning here actually, because the way I look at it... what's going on here? The way I look at it this way, we've got 2 as root, so that'll be harvested. Right, when do we harvest carrot? Oh, not till November at this point. That's such a wide range for planting time. The whole like spring and summer. So yeah, we won't get those till November. Which in November we can put in either a cover crop or linseed. Could put in some linseed. Actually, no. Because then we have to wait till September again. And I don't want to do that. Okay, what about next month? What can we put in? So we can put in canola. So that would be another protein. That could be good. That could go in another decent sized field. So we've got 2 root crops. We've got two proteins. So we need 2 grain crops. Okay, that's fair then. So if we were to do canola next month in fields 66 or 15. Actually, wait. What are their food requirements? What percentages? 40, 30, 30. Okay. So roots are priority. So I wonder if we should do that as another root crop and then do 2 arables. You know, that would be a bit of a job, but we could do it. Should we do that? Maybe we should. We've got carrots. We've got it all. Maybe we should just get in there and do it. Go on then. Go on then. Right. Oh, it's such a big job though, and it's getting dark. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't. I got so excited for a second there. Well, we'll take this back and put it where? We don't have anywhere to put things. Well, we need to figure it out because we are out of room. Actually, I think I need to put this in the drive and figure it out for the van, I suppose. Yeah, this is good here. Okay, we do... Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? I didn't lime that field, did I? No, I don't think I did. I wonder, for root crops, what would be the best option? I don't really want to put in another crop today. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. Carrots and spuds are our options. But we could put... Yeah, let me just connect to this here first. We could put, we could have a look at what other crops we can do in the next time. Nitrogen is perfect. Oh, right. We don't need fertilizer on this field because soybeans. Ah, amazing. Thank goodness for that. pH is okay. So is there lime in here or is there fertilizer? Nice. Good. Thank goodness it's not... fertilizer, but we do need to lime the field, so we will do that now. Oops, not as wide as it looks. Oh my word, swerving about. Oh no, we've run out of lime. Have we got more? We do. We have it in the van. Okay, let's... well, we need to bring the van down here anyways to load up here. So why don't we just bring the van? We'll take the bike back, bring the van. It's one way to get the bike back to the house as well. I'm just going to finish my tomatoes here. One moment. Sorry. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll park this up somewhere. Might as well park it here, and then we can just put the van on that side. Nice, okay. Good show. Just happened to leave it here in a funny spot. I know it's not good to park a vehicle on a hill, but especially like that, or for extended periods as well. Right, we need that open anyways, not just so we can line up the trailer, but... so we can get the lime out. Oops. Okay, and we will... Oop, hello, 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 hello. Get that lowered down, filled on up. See, at least we can make up for filling the lime like that by doing the way we did the seed. 25 litres at a time. Now let's not run out of lime. Let's not have to go to the shop because, well, we can't pay for anything. Can't afford anything. Bloody hell, nowadays who can? But no, yeah, we literally don't have the funds for it at the moment. So we will hopefully just get this done right now. What is that strange thing that's just appeared there? Oh, okay. That was weird. Does anybody else see that? Have a great night or day. It's 12:30 a.m. here, and dog wakes me up at 7. All right, mate. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your evening there, Adam, and we'll chat again soon, man. Thanks for hanging out. Say hi to your dog. Ah, wow. Okay, wow, wow, wow. Did we ever go through lime? Is that the end of the bag? Oh no, it's 2,000 litre. That's, yeah. I know someone had said we should get 2 bags. Of lime because we'd need it, which is true, but had we wouldn't have been able to afford the drill the way we did, so luckily that's fine. I think all this is good here. We'll just do this just in case. There we go. Spot covered, and this one as well. Just get all that nice, very nice. This as well. Just having a bit of fun now with it, and that loaded up. Beauty. Might as well load this straight on. There we are. Happy days. How's the weight distribution? Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, when you drive in this way, I find it's much better, to be honest. Strap that in. That I will put with the others, because we didn't need it. Right, well that is pretty solid. Oh, we were all plugged in. Let's go. Back to the farm. So yeah, highly doubt that we will be doing... All right, mate, go on, pass me. Unbelievable. So needy. Oh, come on now. Let them past. Nice, well look at that. Field is done. Limed as well as drilled. I'm quite pleased with the July we've had. Yeah, it's been really good. What says we've got 3? Oh right, square bar. I think that's quite enough for now. Losing it. Right, so we've got a trailer there. We've got a drill there. Don't know where we're supposed to store kit. You know what? I am seriously considering that what do you call it? That yard over there. I really do think that will be the best choice for us. At first I was like, we don't need that much space, but I think, well, no, actually. No, I think if anything, the next land we buy will be the pig farm, whether we have pigs or not. We're going to need someone to start storing kit, and that will be where we store kit. So, yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Is that in enough? That should be there. I just really don't want it to be under... I want it to be undercover. Like secret agent style. No. Okay. Nice. Really happy with that. I'm really happy with this space too. Like, I know we can't fit much in here, but we don't need, for example, the spuds. We don't really need a lot of this kit here. Well, 66 will become the hayfield. Like, inevitably, that's where the most of the hay... Oh, we left the drill somewhere, or the cultivator. Oh, I did. Bugger it. It's fine. We'll grab it another time. It's all right. All right, we'll get that loaded up. Yeah, now I don't know what to do here. Honestly, I think I might just put the trailer there instead. The van's just so much easier to put somewhere, you know? Like right beside, if anything. Just so we can park up off the road. There we go. That's perfect. Right there. Oh, what a mess though. We do need to get this cleaned up. But yeah, what I was on about is, like, technically this house isn't really part of this land, but I kind of took it over. Obviously, you see I put a sleep trigger and a wardrobe trigger just so we could have the house. However, as I was kind of saying earlier in the stream, if we do buy that land over there, it has a house. So should we, like, put a solar panel on here to, like, generate an income from it, sort of thing, or should we, because that still costs money in itself. It's not like we're, you know, we'd have to pay for it to deliver money, whereas we already own this. So I don't know. I mean, technically that's neither here nor there, just the kind of details I guess I reach at or think about unnecessarily. But I think we'll keep this house because we'll end up buying the pig farm, like I just said. So anyways, we'll say goodnight with the cows. Oh, it's the cows. These are funny looking cows. Look, they're already ready for kipping. Oh no, he's eating. I thought he was sleeping. Good evening, Monsieur Criti. Hello, hello, hello. You've arrived at the end of the stream, unfortunately. Just having a little goodbye to our lovely goats here and sheep, mostly sheep. Oh, look at them jumping around. Actually, let's have a look at things before we. Yeah, perfect timing as always. That's all right, mate. Yeah, sheep are fine. They literally couldn't have more food for them. We got lots in here. We got the lettuce going. It's all storing. That's fine. Well, that's storing. What are we doing here? Tomatoes. They're storing as well. Juice production is going very well. We've got even more apples to deliver at 500 litres a crate, which is super handy. Love that they're little handheld ones as well. Yeah, nothing to sell. I think the biggest thing, yeah, we just have to wait now. We've got so many more fields as well. And how many are growing? So that one, I think 66 is going to be reconverted though. We have too many. Yeah, we've got too many bales as it is for the goats and the sheep. Maybe we need more goats and sheep, I suppose, but we are skint. We have €90, which is not enough to survive on. Hello there. Are you gonna headbutt me in the balls or something? No? Alright, he's turning around. Good. No bollocks bashing for you, he says. Oh, look at the little one. Oh my god, another little one. Oh, you sleeping? Sorry, I step on you. Oh, this grass is very tall. I suppose we could get the herdsman stick. Oh no, this is their meadow grass. We can't just cut it. They could survive off no hay as well. The meadow grass is good for 80%. I mean, obviously we'll give them hay because in the winter they won't have meadow grass. But anyways, that's it. I like checking the sales, even though we don't have anything we can buy in there. Oh, they're all right here. Goodness. Anyways, I think this is where we will leave it for this one. Thank you so much for watching. If you watched it live, amazing. If you've watched it in the replay, also amazing. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's enjoying the series. It's been a lot of fun, and considering how long it's been going on already, like a course of time, we got some really good distance done on it too. Very different than a recorded series, so but I'm enjoying it, and I hope you are as well. So thank you so much for watching. And like, subscribe, comment, share, join the Discord if you like, all that fun jazz. Greatly appreciate you hanging out with me. So thank you so much for watching, and until the next one, please do take care, and bye for now.